Well, and welcome back. I'm getting on early. I want to get this shit done. I want to get this done. Only problem is I looked at the fucking trophy list and I'm, not even close. It's gonna take me at least over 16 hours. So, yay. Sure. No. Obviously once I've done this, next I'll move over to do Jormungandr. Or whatever, Jotunheim, sorry. I will do Jotunheim and then... excuse me.
This place is heavily guarded.
And then yeah, I've just got the rest of good old bloaty take over. Well, I mean we're almost there. Only halfway through. I wonder if I can do it from out here. No, because that's a ball decker.
The other side must be barred. We need to clear this fort and break this chain to get our ships safely upriver. The mechanism should be inside.
Yeah, I need a key. I mean, it would just be easier if I just mass murdered everyone.
Huh? What's that about?
What the fucking dude? Turn around. I'm doing this all sneaky peeky like. Referencing fucking Counter-Strike of all bloody things. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, dickhead. There's Washington here.
With the chain down, Dietrich and the ships can get through.
Thank you. But it now just completely despawned everyone. No, it hasn't. No. See, that's Assassin's Creed. That is. Getting in, doing something sneaky, I don't know, like an assassin, and then promptly leaving. I mean, obviously you can fight if you want, but you know, when it's like playing Dishonored and saying, you know what, fuck it. The game is entirely designed for stealth, but you know what, I'll just shoot everything. It's a viable option if you want to do it, don't get me wrong. It's not a wrong way to play the game, it's just when you have a game that is designed, well, this one hasn't been designed with stealth in mind. Guarantee you everything I own they didn't do that. The only reason why I know, because the fucking first person you kill are the bloody Templars. I stealth bloody killed them, didn't I? Walked in, well, snuck in, stabbed them, snuck out again, and what's the first conversation? Yeah, we fought very well. No, we didn't. I walked in and walked out again. No one even knew I was there.
We await your orders.
So,
You brought your weapons and armor.
yes, I do miss the old Assassin's Creed.
Good.
I mean,
Now
of
we
course
dig
I
in
don't,
and
because I
wait
can
for
play
our
them whenever.
friends.
I'm not going to, but... Why have you logged out?
Well met, old friend.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Rusista?
Yep. I've got
Rally
nothing
our
else to do.
army. We will drag this mouse from his
No.
hole.
Nothing. And yeah, I sadly read a Polygon article, of all fucking things, that was trying to boast how this game has the best combat the series has seen yet. And it's funny, when you read the comments, only one person managed to say, really? So you mean when we're doing all the fort raiding and stuff and I'm just running in, taking out a couple of doors and then killing the king, and all of the generic infantrymen just stand to your side letting you do whatever? Great. I mean, that's a gist of what that person said, but yeah, that was basically it. Like, you just waltz your way in, do the odd thing, no one's a problem, and you walk back out again. Oh, fuck this, I'm fine. Oh no, they have burning oil. Hello. Excuse me if you don't mind. Oh, fucking there. There we go, I'll do. Alright, fucking hell. See, doing that's much easier. Alright, calm down. You want me to do what with my email? Excuse me, mate. Oh, that's not how you talk. Oh, now the catch fire. Like, hello. Escort the ram. Why? Why do I need to escort the ram? Don't tell me there's a fucking unbreakable door back there. No, fuck you, I'm climbing this. Oh, hey, Hayden. No, not Hayden, Basson. I'm climbing this, fuck you. You want me to do a thing that I don't want to do? Well, I'm not waiting for that damn thing. Where is it anyway? It's like all the way down there. Fuck you. It's, yeah, it's 75 meters away. Piss off. You think some barriers will stop me? Okay. Barriers. Yeah, nice. Morons. Hello.
Tatman is holed up in the tower keep. Press forward.
No, let me at least open the gate. Let me be nice. Because then I can just spawn everyone here. Fuck off, let me open the damn gate. Yep, that'll do me.
Keep going. Inside.
Hello.
You're dead.
Oh.
Then you must look higher up for a way inside.
See, they've already given up. Hey, how you doing? I'll have to move it to the side, which means... Can I just fucking climb this? Probably. Yep. Hello.
I'll kill you before I let you take this fortress! Kill me, and all of Wessex will rise against you! Rochester will not fall to you, rabid pack of mongrels!
Fuck you. Combat. Apparently the combat is the best the series has seen yet. Standing still and countering. Oh wait, don't you do that in Dark Souls? Fuck me. Everything I just did then proved that entire Polygon article completely wrong. You know? I was fighting this really big guy with a shield, and as I took him down, I turned around and swung around with my axe and took out the shield of a tiny dude or whatever he said, and it's... Oh, you mean that all those guys I just ran past because they're not actually programmed to fight you?
I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord. I would rather die.
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Yeah. I like proving reviewers wrong, mostly
Watch yourself,
because,
heathen.
again,
You
they use
handle me
fluff
too
words
roughly.
and shit. Like, oh, this is so great. Is it? Is it?
You will die for the indignities you've showered
Again,
upon
that's like
me.
saying
I'm
Dark
your
Souls combat
defense,
is fantastic. I mean,
You only a hefty ransom
realistically,
to me, nothing more.
it's not extremely
This is why
in-depth,
you battered down my
but
gates, killed
the
my
amount
men
of
for
skill
a
that is
purse of
required
coin.
to
You
play
have
well
no honor.
Enough.
is what
I'll return you to the
overpowers the
saddle.
more simplistic nature of the combat. You know, if we agree with that. You know, because effectively you are just and then parrying. Which is essentially all I'm doing in this. But because this game doesn't require skill, it's not as fun to learn fights and get better at them.
You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what do you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow? I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens.
Jesus.
Your life in danger.
A coincidence I find rather... rather ominous, Abbot. Do you...
God help you, man. Are you well?
Air! I need air!
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison. How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
A catastrophe. Alfred will choose another and... By the saints! Alfred! How will I explain this to the king?
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert. Find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunebert's Abbey.
Cunibert? No, come here.
You fought like beasts, escaped from your hell today, Giedrich. Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tanglebriar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed.
The man behind the man. At least he's not the man behind the mirror. Thanks, MJ. It's another bloody welcome in it. Oh, he's only over there. Oh, fast travel point, even better. What do I want? I don't actually know, to be honest. That will actually be pretty nice. Wait, so if I press square to reset... Oh, it just removes that one skill point, okay. Well, 201. I believe 280 is the trophy for we're in the end game now. So... I guess I could at least start the end of the game, if I could. Obviously I can't, but... would be nice. I was just about to call that Wayne and Priory. I'm not playing Oblivion. I would like to, but I'm not. And after I've beaten this game, Dark Shadow has managed to convince me. I mean, he didn't convince me, he just said play this. But I really feel like not playing anything for like the next 10 years after doing this. But he did say play Resident Evil 7. I said that I was going to do that. As I said that I was going to do Demon Souls. But after this, I can't play Demon Souls. You said Resident Evil 7. It's something familiar, but you don't
brothers or the Abbot's men.
remember it because it's been so long, so I will actually be able to play Resident Evil 7 for once. And then after that, I'll just cry myself to sleep every night.
I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead?
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Cunibert is a man who craves power and position. With Tedman dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived. Come. Supper's ready. The dear abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Cunibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu, I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Ava. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
Yeah, I'm sitting opposite you.
Mock me. I've killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We cull the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that lie. Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Ava. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends. This really is delicious, Cunibert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
Yeah, okay.
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out.
Every time. You do not know where I am. Fuck off. Bullshit.
Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did, and with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother. Of course it is.
Then come, let us dive into the maw of death. I was never keen on seeing my winter years. This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
It's not just him. I want Fulke to suffer.
Fuck you, I'm fast traveling. Fast travel unavailable. Is that because I've actually got to ride with him? Fuck me.
This land of
Yep.
summer, mists and forests, dreaming darkly. I see secrets, and I want to know England. All of it.
And yet it rounds on us at every turn, snarling like a cornered dog. I begin to despair of ever settling here.
Perhaps the stars write your path, and you will never have a home here.
Do you miss the land of your birth?
I have long been away, but it is fiercely beautiful beneath the vanity, arrogance, and pettiness of men.
I should like to see it.
You could if you wish. My father was an architect, a builder of wonders. The great Mosque of Samarra, his masterpiece. Another man, who played the Caliphate's game better, took the credit. He was exiled, and died in poverty.
Your faith sours. What of loyalty? Shared stories round the hearth. Warm nights, parties, and the tender love of another.
There are some who are worthy. A scant few that tower above the sullied mass. Men and women of vision and valor.
Sigurd is one such man.
He is. Fulke isn't wrong on that score.
I fear for him, Basim. I cannot rest until he's safe.
Nor will I, my friend.
No, I didn't take long. Especially when you've got to listen to story waffle.
The practice of learning has waned considerably in England since the days of the Romans. What books they still have, they keep locked away in their churches, hidden from the eyes of common folk.
Thralls and churls cannot read. What would be the point?
They could learn. The church could teach them. So much of human history would be open to them. Aristotle, Pythagoras, Euclid, ancient knowledge lost to all but a few hard-headed men of the cloth.
You have studied these works yourself?
In my youth, I was consumed with a passion for understanding. I spent many hours a day in the House of Wisdom in
Oh no,
Baghdad,
we've still got 1,000 meters to
seminary?
go.
a great library full of the greatest learning of mankind. For a boy seeking answers, it holds many riches. One day, I was sitting cross-legged, devouring a study by the great astronomer Al-Khwarizmi.
Fuck off.
One day, I was sitting cross-legged, devouring a study by the great astronomer Al-Khwarizmi. With the swiftness belying his years, the papers were plucked from my grasp by the...
You killed him! Die!
Who? Who did I kill? Swear to God, if he restarts that entire sentence, I'm gonna be pissed. Rip sheep.
With the swiftness belying his years, the papers were plucked from my grasp by the great man himself. His presence stole my voice. He was kind and open-hearted. He showed me such scientific wonders.
And what did you learn there?
Calendars and calculations placing the sun, moon, and 5 planets. Equations that crackled and sparkled with divine intelligence. I asked the great man, is this what it is to know God?
You saw your god's hand in the runes.
I found wisdom, and I have been searching for more ever since. There is great vastness outside ourselves, Eivor. Most only notice a few grains of sand. But some, like Sigurd, I believe, see the endless flow of the hourglass.
What you see in Sigurd?
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me.
I don't think I can do anything else. Not a wolf. Oh, not a wolf. A lynx, I believe.
To arms, Basil.
So we are to blunder in like an ox?
No.
This is a trap. Why would Fulke give
Okay,
us
my
her
man.
sanctum?
She baits us.
Yeah,
Cocksure
the game will
arrogant.
never end. At this
She
fucking
cannot
rate,
see
no, it
failure
won't.
in her path.
Her fearful wit would say
They will attack
otherwise.
on sight here.
Move!
Whatever we find there, keep your head.
You chastise me like a child, Basil.
Oh, because... Oh,
Guard you like a
fuck you.
father. Nothing is served with your brutal end. You have much to do in this life. I know it.
Slight.
No riddance. I sense a greatness within you both. Your destiny is not to stay in this doghouse with your blood.
I just want it to end. Eventually. I know it's not going to. Why is it one guy sees you and then all of a sudden everyone's on you? Not how that fucking works. Fuck off! Fucking stupid. Yeah, everyone knows I'm here. Fuck it, just fight. All because a lynx fought me. A big cat, a wild animal, wanted to fight me. So because I was in the fighting condition, obviously the game doesn't know or be able to differentiate the difference between human fighting condition or animal fighting condition. So because of that, when I climbed the ramparts and I was still in the fighting condition, doesn't matter because they saw me. Well, they don't need to be cautioned because, again, I'm in that fighting condition. I'm already cautioned. So anyone who then sees me is automatically going to want to fight because, again, fighting an animal that no one knows that I'm fighting compared to a human on the ramparts who's never seen me. Gameplay.
Your life for that!
Fucking stupid.
We keep our wits about us.
Yeah. And it makes it even worse that this fucking dickhead is the one going out of his way to still fight everyone. Fucking annoying.
If she's still here, I will burn this Christ house to the ground.
Guards, to arms!
I am gonna have to fight here, aren't I?
You with me? What should I leave? We watch each other's backs.
I wasn't even paying attention to him.
Dawnbreaker.
I'm in the mid. Okay. I was in the middle of a fucking kill animation. In the middle of a kill animation, and he still hits me. Have the people who made this game, like, never made a game before, or... Okay.
Kill them both.
Oh, and I can't do anything to you. Well, I just hit you in the face then.
This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go.
Place. It's riddled with the stench of her. Help me, peasant. Sigurd is within.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me!
Never mind.
Have a
So much for
care.
Assassin's Creed.
You will play into our hands.
What does it mean, these word tangles that speak of elves and demons? The plans to the great fortress in Wessex. Is there something here we can use to breach it? The Gospel of Mary Magdalene. By Odin, this is a sick tapestry she wove. For every drop of his blood she spilled, I will take a mead horn more. Details on the Order of the Ancients. Fulke ranks high among them, but is not their head.
Logstone description is read by Sigurd. Zvláště nagvat sme bry tvindi kvade isfolas. Yeah, anyway. I don't speak, whatever that is. In case you didn't know. Because it's fucking gibberish, probably. Or to the one person out there who can actually read it. Congratulations, you've shortcutted your way to the end of this game.
tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time.
Well, gotta hand it to him. Be here all week.
Anything else?
Documents of interest to the Hidden Ones. Hythen will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim. She severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tebman did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
No, I'm done in Kent. I want to go back. I want to see that hand. Of course I can't. Eh. I didn't make that joke. Okay. Weeks upon weeks and very little progress. How much time is going by whilst I play this? Hey Ranvi, like I know you're married to Sigurd and all, and we've been banging, but Sigurd's lost his wanking arm. I know, it's a shame. Wait. Yeah, he lost his wanking arm. Unless he wanks with his left, then he's fine. Well, I'm done in Kent. Means I'm going straight to Norse God place thing that I've again completely forgotten the bloody name of. Jotunheim. That place. I'll get that story up done, may as bloody well. I know I'm not meant to do it for a very long time, but I am level 204 out of a possible 280 before I should be able to beat this game, so yeah, I'm a little ahead of where I should be, considering Kent was only a level 120 area, I think. Yeah, if I'm 202, I can do the majority of the map. Obviously, except for the southwest. Once the game loads, of course. That's always the most important thing.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him, because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away. Took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
That doesn't matter, we're banging.
Gods.
Who cares? Yeah, apparently we now own Kent. Somehow. Damn it, I wanted to bang it. Oh, I'm 2 or 3, sorry. Well, that's all the way the Raven raid's done. Now, to Jotunheim. Because fuck you, I'm doing that first. I'm really not meant to do this until like way later on, of course. Since Kent is a 130 area. But fuck, I'll get this Duncan nuts off the quest list. Stop. Stop. Perhaps the game hasn't crashed yet. Oh yeah. So I was just reading news because obviously it popped up again about the whole Amazon UK where drivers and warehouse members are not delivering PS5s and instead like bags of rice, coffee makers, Nerf guns and whatever else have you. To scroll down to find if there's anything else in the news that I might want to read. Fuck me. I hate Planet Earth because people are fucking stupid. In case we didn't know, but One news article, the $18 doodad that makes this TikToker's wired gaming mouse feel wireless. You mean the Bungie thing that have been around for like maybe 10 years or something? Yeah, we know about those. We just don't fucking use them. Because we don't. At least I don't fucking use them. Fucking rock. Something about coffee. What about coffee? Was you not listening to me, mister?
Once a prisoner, now free. I think we even made up a song about it. We made wild revels, it seems. But no harm done. Except to my head. Agia's daughters are hospitable indeed.
World event completed. Is that what that was? Okay. Turns out I could actually do the collectibles after all. I'm still not going to. At no point does that now mean that quest isn't bugged. I'll do the collectibles. No. You can fuck off. Yeah, no, if you missed what I said, basically Amazon UK, well, not Amazon themselves, but the bastards who work for them, have been delivering. Obviously, PS5 come in Amazon boxes, right? What people have been finding out is that their boxes have been opened and they've been shipped, like coffee makers, rice, Nerf darts, children's play toys, anything you can think of. People are swapping out those PlayStation boxes for that crap. Or some people have even reported seeing an Amazon driver park up outside their house or near, waiting like 10 seconds to a minute and then just driving off. So people have been stealing PS5s in the Amazon warehouses. No, not scammed, stealing. Because obviously Amazon, as you know, big business, they sell stuff. They've sold PS5s, they released yesterday or the day before, whatever. I think it was yesterday. And like I say, drivers and or people who work in the warehouses are opening up the Amazon brown boxes, not the PS5 boxes. They're opening up the Amazon brown boxes very cautiously, stealing the PS5, putting in something else to make it weighty, and then trying to reseal it up. But some people have obviously seen a new bit of tape over the top of a new bit of tape over the top of the already destroyed tape. So yeah.
Angela's home was right here when I last visited.
Yeah, it's this.
It may still be.
I hate times. And yes, I'm still playing this. I'm not even close to finishing this, and I fucking hate it. I was selling for $1,000 on eBay because of shortages. Yes, and like I say now, even more so with people in Amazon UK stealing them.
Go, my eyes.
So, you know. I wonder if you could actually just climb this entire fucking thing. I would be kind of pissed if I actually had to, but I would assume not. The damn chaos, I know, right? Just for a fucking console. No, I can't climb it. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. The same PS5 was already born in 9th Gen more despite Xbox releasing 2 days early. PS5 has already sold X consoles. And that's only sold that. Well, yeah, but again, people have bought into something they don't need, realistically. So, you know, it's whatever. Like I say, I'm not bothered. I'm not. PS5 sold 5 times more. I mean, again, it still doesn't matter. Like, for a day one console, should you really get one? God, no. Because what are you going to play? Demon Souls? Okay, great. They discontinue. I mean, why would they? I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Could you fucking climb up? I don't know how hard I can push up. I really have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I might need a guide. Because there's no fucking way in hell I'm meant to climb this, am I? There's a reason I can't fucking do it. Fucking suck my cock. Jump off, twat, you can survive. No, just let go. No, just let go. You'll be fine. As I said, you'll be fine. Fucking hunting stupid bollocks.
Illusions. But any obstacle can be overcome if looked at the right way. The witch's house. There you are.
That's why I couldn't do it. Fucking...
Please enter. Do not trouble to knock or announce yourself.
Angraboda, I have traveled far to find you.
And you are brave to darken my door alone. Where is my lover, the dark fox that slinks between my sheets?
Loki has stayed in Asgard to help rebuild the damage from a recent attack.
How generous. And entirely unlike him. You used to be much better at lying.
I am not Loki's keeper. I've come to understand Jotnar magic, your method for moving Hugr from one body to another.
The mead. You seek the mead.
Hirokin! You have long outstayed your welcome.
Then I will take my leave. But remember what I said, Angrboda. You will see things my way in time.
The mead she spoke of. Where can I find it?
A slip of the tongue. Forget what you heard.
Do not play games with me, witch. You would sell any truth for the right price.
If one had the means to pay it. There is a root called Hag's Claw. It grows at the bottom of a waterfall to the south, at the forest's edge. Bring me 3 roots from the place where the red moss thrives. Then we will speak of the mead.
I will hold you to it.
Whoa. Yeah, one of these days I might finish this. How's it the fucking 21st already? Big lady. Big titties. Child. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Fuck off. Find and enter the waterfall. Let me fucking go. Find a fucking content bastard. You're okay with it?
But I see no sign of it.
Yeah, let me guess. I've got to find a fucking skull, haven't I?
If I look about, I may yet find a way to see the unseen.
Hate this. This is annoying. If anyone sees any, like, fireflies, if you can believe your eyes. Button up, I signed up for this, fuck you. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for shitty fucking, hey, you find the skull, lol. I didn't sign up for that.
This land hides its secrets well, but no secret is safe from me.
Ooh. Ah. And now that I've walked through, it's completely enabled it, hasn't it? Oh no, it hasn't. They've actually put in some sort of bullshit that... Just think, if Daniel comes out of this playing this game and he goes, "Oh my god, it's the greatest Assassin's Creed," I'm gonna find him, I'm gonna punch him in the face. Remember, you're still kidnapping me, time up and gave me all the back shots I didn't ask for. Back shots? Good whores don't have back shots.
There should be more around.
They fill you up day after day.
Yeah, smells strange down here.
There's only so much cum that my arse can have.
One more route should do it.
Before it starts just leaking. Oh fuck you, you can climb that. Stop vibrating, controller. Fuck off. This is why I turn vibrations off.
Dank and drear. They say hell is the same. It won't be enough for Angerboda. I should find my way out.
No, seriously. I mean, I can't do it. Fucking cable's plugged in, but... It's just... It feels more like a heartbeat than anything else, and I don't know why. I mean, I probably know why. Because I'm close to this waterfall, it's now going fucking crazy. This is why I always turn vibrations off. To be honest, I'll do that right now. Controls. If you see vibration, there it is, control vibration. Fuck off. That's what it should say. Fuck off. God, I hate vibrations so much. Because I either never notice vibrations. Because lol, of course I wouldn't. But, or it's so stupidly powerful that you just hate it. And even though I've gone this entire game pressing the R2 button, where it vibrates slightly. Of course I managed to find the one fucking hole. Don't. Oh. I remember complaining about how sensitive the jumping off buildings into a bale of hay was. Then they kind of relatively fixed that. Now, I can't stop this bastard from jumping into anything. Because there's no jump off button, there's no grab button. There's nothing. Oh, I'm not over the hell I'm going. Oh, is this just been completely blocked off? No, it's been completely blocked off. This isn't even the way out. I can't even get out of here anyway. Why do games have to be annoying? Just let me go out the same way I came in. How hard is that? Oh, it just happens. Well, you know. Again, some people would give me the argument of, well, have you ever made a video game? No, but I won't put stupid shit like this in it. Again, you'd think after games being made for years, developers would get to the point where it's right, let's just never put this shit in our games. Like, let's just make a pact that this concept should never happen. But no, what do? And put in the thing. That's a really stupid idea, stupid intern. Okay, stupid intern, someone's gonna hate this. No. Well, when someone does, it's on your head and you'll be fired. Fuck you. This guy hates it, you're fired. Fucking stupid. Just let me go out the same way I fucking came in. Not faffing around. That's the way that I came from. Can I leave that way? No, because this is the way that I fucking came in. Was it? Ah, who fucking knows? No, that was the way that I came in, then I went that way. That might be the way out. Oh, stop climbing. I want you to do this.
The reek from this root turns my stomach.
Fuck off. Don't make me have to discover this building again. That'll just be annoying. I have to. That's annoying. Why? I've already discovered it. Just leave it available. I'm slowly losing my mind the more I play this.
I have done as you asked. Now, where's my wisdom?
Give it a moment to brew. There. An elixir to ready your spirit.
How will this bring me the meat?
It will open your mind to the secrets of the world. While we wait, let us speak of Asgard. How fared your defenses after the last attack?
We have been weakened by treachery. Without time to rebuild, we may not withstand another attack. Wait, I did not mean to say that. I feel strange.
Hexclaw has a way of untying the tongue. Now, you have said you want the mead, but how badly?
Yes, I'll
How
fuck you.
much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would. I would give all that, and more.
I
No
would
matter
like
what I
to see
pick.
that.
Loki, what trickery is this?
I have sapped your strength, Javi. And I will take your life if your answers displease me.
Did you think I would not come for you? After what you did to my son?
You didn't even tell me
Our
about him,
son.
dickhead.
Fenrir, a name I think you have heard before.
Yes. In the final reckoning, the wolf Fenrir
But how can
will
you
be my
be pissed
doom.
at him for
Now
attacking
you
a
can
big
no
black
longer
wolf
deceive.
that escaped
Tell me,
captivity?
what will you do with
He then turns up and goes, "No, my son, fuck you," and it's... if I'd have known, I wouldn't have done this, idiot.
I want to kill him. But I cannot. I swore an oath to you, Loki, and I will not break it. I will not take his life. Fenrir will be imprisoned until the day of prophecy, when we will meet upon the field of battle, as we are fated to.
Then we will bind you until that day, as you mean to bind our son.
An eye for an eye.
I see she let you live. You must have done something right. Let me help you down from there.
Well, that happened.
No! No! Wait! Wait! No! Ah!
Oh, is this where I'm going to get a trophy?
You could have let me down gently.
That would presume I cared for your
Never
comfort.
mind.
Then why release me at all?
For the same reason you are in Jotunheim. You seek the mead, and I can help you get it.
I assume there's a price.
I want a small sample for myself. The rest is yours. Fair?
Do I have a choice?
No.
Of course you do not. The mead is kept by Suttungr and his daughter Gunnlóðr in the vault at their home in Utgardr. The vault is opened only on occasion of a great feast, when Suttungr shares the bounty of his cellar.
And it would be a poor host who did not throw a feast for a distinguished visitor. Say, the High One of Asgard.
You are not as ox-witted as I feared.
I must bring a mighty gift to Suttungr, if I am to earn my welcome.
That idiot drunkard Agir recently lost his cauldron to Suttungr in a wager, but it disappeared on the way to Utgardr.
Suttungr would be grateful indeed if I returned that cauldron to him.
Seek the tree that wears the scars of the world's serpent scales. The cauldron would have passed by there. You might also bring a gift for Gunnlóðr. There are treasures that would flatter her in Thrimmer's house by the lake near Utgardr.
I will bear that in mind.
When you have the mead, join me at the Well of Mimir. There I
Mimir.
will show you how to escape your doom at Ragnarok.
Thank you, whoever you
I
are.
search for the cauldron now. I head for Thrimmer's Hall.
Level up. What is it? Dodging. Spell. Ability. Then I can get some health and then I'll get the brush with death skill. Okay, must have made it.
Here's the tree Hurricane mentioned. Its bark cut deep by Jormungandr's sharp scales. I should look around for the missing cauldron.
Nope. I'm just on the viewpoint, thanks. New points of interest. Wow, thanks game. Don't care. I'm getting collectibles. Not. You would have to genuinely be insane to do that. Of course, there's like 0.0000001% of me that wants to. But I'm never going to. Could you just... Could you just... No. Oh, he's a wolf. Why would you turn into a wolf? You idiot. Oh, fuck off. Okay.
Sunan.
Oh, his house is meant to be there. So that means I'm going to assume somewhere over here is the... Skull. That might be it. Oh, there it is. No, is it? That's a twig. Idiot.
Thrymir's house once stood here. before ruin came upon it.
Moving over.
Man's house once stood here. Before.
Why would you ever change to an animal?
Man's house once stood
Yes,
here.
I know. Shut
Before
up.
ruin came upon it. Cold enough to freeze the breath in your body. Loki often tells the tale of how Thrymia stole Thor's hammer. It seems his account of Thor's rage was knowing. Loki often tells the tale of how Thrymia... Loki often tells the tale of how Thrymia stole Thor's hammer. It seems his account of Thor's rage was no exaggeration. Thor's bridal circlet. This would be a gift worthy of Gunnlod's attention.
No. Oh, there's a flighting person nearby. See, now I'll do flighting. Because obviously I want to level up my charisma. Not that it matters. I have more than enough money to bypass conversations anyway. But can't hurt to level up some flighting. Am I going to flight a squirrel? Yes, I am. You're not Ratatosker, are you? Oh, Ratatusk. Close enough.
Who it is? None but the High One.
Ratatusk the Tree Rat. What message do you carry today?
I've received a new message just this morning. It says, Ratatusk is this girl who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. And the High One is he who will be crushed
yes, I'm
underneath
high.
my flighting skill. What say you, High One?
I will take you on, Squirrel. Say when.
Good. Let's begin. I'm a messenger born, and I have got a word here from up on high. You'll be slain and undone by my cutting wit.
Wait, as a warrior born, I'm afraid to die. I should like to see you try. Or stomp you like a rat. You said wit.
I'm a messenger born, and I have got a word here from up on high. You'll be slain and
Oh, I guess he wants me to rhyme with high.
wit.
As a warrior born, I am unafraid to die.
Hmm.
You're no good.
I thought not.
Tooth, I am named for the way I bite at the bark of this world tree. But they ought call me knife tongue for words so sharp.
I will best you at flighting, I swear you will see.
Your failure delights me. I deal mostly
Yeah, I
in
don't
gossip,
fucking
but
know.
hearsay truth. You're a fat-headed fool and a puny god.
I'm not the sorry victim you seek.
Awful.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I knew you were no match for me. The high
Well, there's only one way to go about this.
This time.
Brute force it.
I should like...
Drill tooth. I am named for, but they ought call me.
There to...
Not bad. I deal mostly. You're fat.
I grow weary
I win.
of your squeak.
That was almost good.
Ratatusk is the squirrel who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. Though he fought with some fury and did his best, it was Harvey got the kill.
You did better than I thought. Now leave this place before I bite.
I win. Goodbye, Ratatusk. Who the fuck is Ratatasker? I only know Ratatask as a fucking smite. Yeah, everything that I'm reading here is Ratatasker, so why does this say Ratatusk? Let's find out. I don't even remember how to spell his name. Already forgotten. Database. People. Ilfred. Oh no, it is Ratatasker. Why did it say Ratatask? Don't you get me with my Norse mythology that I only know from Smite. Because I don't actually know Norse mythology at all. You fuck off. Don't transform, please. Right, you know when I said please? That doesn't then mean do it.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Oh, it's over there somewhere.
Steel and flesh met here, but Jotnar leave no corpses. Something huge was dragged this way. The ditch was dark, so the cart would break a wheel. This was an ambush. This cart bears the sign of Agid. If it was Agir's cauldron they dragged through here, it must be large indeed. Cast about this land, my friend. The trail of destruction leads towards that giant root. Sunin, guide me. The mitten of the great Jotun Skrimir dropped here long ago. Maybe the thieves took their burden inside.
Oh.
Soft moss all around. Hard to imagine this place once fitted a hand.
Red tree. Even though it's moss.
I should not be seen in this area. The missing cauldron. But how did they get it into this cave?
Jormungandr magic, or whatever.
That was not there before. Hard to know what is real in this realm of illusion.
Stay sharp. Wait! I'm going to split you! You are?
Way to reach it.
Back his corner!
This cave is home to these Jotnar. They must have fallen far to live in such cheerless squalor. It seems his sons have been hiding here, awaiting their chance to take it back.
He's taking pee-pee. Also, this is probably the 2 collectibles in this area that are missable. You tell me you can fucking climb this, you stupid fucking cunt. How dumb are you? Oh, I can't climb moss. So I would assume you can't come back in here. Yeah, fucked. Oh.
Too big to carry. But things are not always as they seem in Jotunheim. The cauldron has grown smaller. I'm getting the measure of these illusions.
Oh, I have to move this to climb that because he can't grab on bark all of a sudden. Just in case I actually gave a shit about getting the collectibles, they're at least now available.
This cauldron should be enough to win Suttungur's favor.
Yeah. Or you can actually get back in there and power pikes is... has forgotten. I won't call him an idiot. But he may have forgotten to get in there. I won't diss my boy power pikes. Gotten many a trophy over the years. And found me many a collectible where I could not. Go away.
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Find and speed. Could you climb? Fucking hell. This game has to be done. Shooting. I guess is at the top of the hill. Oh yes. No, you don't. Could you fucking not? Oh my god, you're a moron. Again, why would you have the ability to be able to hold the circle button to grab onto any object whilst falling, but you remove it in the later games? Why?
Ancient and abandoned. The ice has gnawed it well. Survey the area, student.
No, he's in there. What I want is this. Oh, I need to go over on it.
What trickery is this? A tree grows within the tower. That gate was not there before. What happened to the witch, I wonder? A secret lost to the snows.
No, up, you stupid fuck. Are you telling me you can't climb that? Cool. Yeah.
What happened to the witch, I wonder? A secret lost to the snows.
That will probably be for all the Ymir bloodstones. But I wonder, I'm not gonna fucking do it, but I wonder if you actually collected all of these, and you did do it, it did actually turn this place green. What is that? Tree? Yggdrasil? You mean the tree that, oh, you mean that tree? Yeah, that tree is Yggdrasil, the world tree. But not Jormungandr, the world serpent. Especially considering I am in Jotunheim, not Midgard. Yeah, no, I genuinely wonder if you actually collected all of them and used them and actually turned this place green. If it did, I'd be interested, but I'm still not gonna fucking do it. I don't want the fucking locations. No. Yeah, no, you just get 5 skill points like you did in the first area. Not fucking doing
What
it.
do you see, Sunan?
I'm not. You've already attempted to screw me over once before doing that. I'm doing it again.
If there is another life beyond this...
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, that is a giant. Hello. I'm just the size to suck his pee-pee.
You are small to my eyes, stranger.
Small in stature, but great in deed. I am the one they call Havi, the High One of Asgard, and I come bearing a great gift.
Your name is known to me, but what could mighty Suttungr want that a little thing like you could provide?
Your great cauldron, stolen by Hymir's sons. Let this offering be a beginning to the end of our hostilities. Such a small thing, yet so much deeper than it seems. Appearances can be deceiving, can they not?
Well spoken, Harvey. Our people may be enemies, but you have earned your welcome here.
Woo.
Thralls, an honored guest has come. Prepare a feast.
I hope also to meet your daughter Gunlother. I have heard much of her skill in the mystical arts.
She will be toiling at her work, as ever. But be forewarned, she shuns the company of others.
I could summon her to the feast if you like. We might discuss matters of alchemy on the way.
That would please me. You will find her in her grotto, up the path, within the circle of stones. Have a care, though. You are safe in my presence, but you wander Utgard at your peril.
I will be discreet.
And Harvey, be kind. Gunlother is different from you and I.
Oh, okay, why was you crouching? People walk? You mean like this? I'm coming to get you. I'm on my way to fuck your bitch.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Sorry. I just stabbed that woman in the boob.
Here's the stone circle, but no way into the sanctum. Another illusion.
That's over here.
The way inside is revealed.
Go on then, Helga. Ask me a stupid question. Is Gunlother a dude? I'll still fuck her. or does she just have... No, never mind.
What is this place?
Some time ago, we made powerful magic here. We sought to see all futures, but every road led to Ragnarok. Father does not visit here anymore. He sees no profit in it. But I am
people who
not
notice you
yet
jumping
ready
into
to give
carts
up.
of hay or straw. No. It's just that they'll attack me on sight because I'm their mortal enemy.
I am.
I have seen images of the future, heard the voices
Are you on
of
60
those who
FPS on a
will
lower
come
bit rate?
after
Nope.
us.
Voices from in there?
Yes.
Nope.
I leave them
You
words,
need, or at least what I
packets
use,
of possibility,
I use
waiting for
around
unknown
3,500
ears,
kilobytes a second,
many ages
which
hence.
might not even be enough then. I mean, you can run it on lower bit rates, but that's when you run into the issue of artifacting, as you know. Because essentially, imagine bitrate in this manner. Well, imagine bitrate as a screen resolution. If you play this game at 480p, it's going to look very grainy and very pixelated because it's a low resolution. Play it at 1080, it's going to be more crisp as it is now. So with bit rates to streaming at resolutions and frame rates, the lower your bit rate, the more grainy your stream will be, because again, it's only, say, going to output one poorly resed image at a time, rather than being able to output as many images at a higher quality at a time. That's pretty much what it is. And you can give like 720, 60 a lot of bitrate if you wanted. There will be a certain threshold where it won't do any more, and you're only going to harm people watching you. So again, for an example, if like where I'm using 3500, that's about right. because pretty much anyone can watch 720/60. I mean, with internet these days, you should be able to anyway. But say, for example, if I set mine to, say, 10,000, well, now all of a sudden, people are going to need that amount, because that's how much I'm trying to output at. So again, if only I can do it at 10,000, but you can't view at that 10,000, well, again, it'll be very laggy. You may see a frame every 10 minutes, for an example. Again, it's a balancing act, pretty much. The lower it is, the easier it is to run, pretty much. The higher it is, the less people will be able to watch it. And again, that's why, like I say, 4K is not worth it, because you need such high bitrate that a lot of people aren't going to be able to watch it anyway.
What do these future voices say?
They seek the wisdom of the past. They speak of things to come.
I mean, my definition's probably extremely basic and doesn't cover everything, but...
There is to be a feast in my honor. Your father sent me to fetch you.
No, not yet. Listen. I want you to hear the voices. Are you there, Prophet? Can you hear me? Perhaps another day. Another thread. Come. We must not keep Father waiting.
Who are you?
Go back. Go back.
Winter's knife cuts deep, and sky pearls fall thick in this land.
It is cold out here.
How can that surprise you?
I haven't been outside in... I don't know how long.
You are devoted to your work.
Not my work, my responsibility. My people ignore the disaster bearing down on them. Someone must do something. We have long searched for a solution, until the burden of it has bent my mind. I do not think as clearly as I once did.
I've heard there's one method still untested.
There is, but to activate it would mean defiling our well of knowledge, from which all of Midgard drinks. There is no telling the change it would wreak on humankind. It would bring chaos at the least, and I do not wish to hurt them.
Even if it means the death of all Jotnar?
We will find another way. We must. This land is quite beautiful. I had all but forgotten.
So, have you been then, Hyper? And Helgast, and everyone else. Oh, God. Oh, it's that lady.
The vault, wherein our greatest discoveries are kept. Such things would do great harm in the hands of evil people. No stone walls will defend us when Ragnarok comes.
Private number, you got no chance in hell.
Will be swept away.
You think you can scam me with your hello, good day, well, I'm going to sell you on some machine insurance. No, fuck off.
For so long we
and because it's a private number, obviously I can't look it up.
Enchantment has seeped into its very
Oh,
walls.
they've called once before.
The wind and snow have gnawed that tower to the bone.
Which was on the 20th of April. I didn't even have this phone then, so it can't be me getting scam porn phone calls. You got your first PS5 Platinum. Let me guess. Uncharted. But no, probably Spider-Man, right? Did you stop crouching? Oh, look at this tiny man! You're a midget. Hello. Please don't eat me.
Harvey, your feast is prepared. I hope it pleases you.
You are generous and hospitable indeed, great Sutungur.
None
None can say
Oh,
otherwise.
that's even worse.
And see, your gift stands in pride of place, brimming with freshly fermented mead. Enough for 100 Jotnar and more.
This is an unexpected honor. You have filled it already with mead from your vault, then?
No need. It has filled itself. Such is the magic of the cauldron.
Impressive.
I should play with
But
me
what
like
if it
that.
should run out of mead?
Do you hear this? Harvey fears he will drink us dry. My cauldron is deep, but my vault is deeper. Do not worry about my stores of mead. I have plenty to go around.
Father, you know revelry does not suit me. Must I attend this feast? I have work to do.
Your work can wait, my daughter. Take a moment. Enjoy yourself.
Father, we have very little time.
Enjoy yourself. I insist.
Gonna work on Miles next. You.
Harvey, the guests are uneasy. They see an Aesir, but they do not know you. Will you address them?
I'm ready.
Now, we will hear from our honored guest. The Lord of the Aesir has come in peace and brought us a mighty gift. Attend.
I'm gonna murder you all. Stab, stab, stab.
I am Harvey, deft of tongue and quick of wit, here to spin you a tale.
Now I've killed many of you and killed you
Your
more.
stories are wasted on them. They respect deeds, not hollow talk.
Though our people are enemies, I come here to do you honor, for I know that none feast nor fight like Jotnar.
Your words are well chosen.
I could go on, but who wants to hear words when there's meat and meat to be had?
You know your audience well, it seems.
You told me that
Now
you
we
prefer
will drink
action.
deep and eat heartily.
Trace as a race. Yes.
Let the feast
Jotnar,
begin.
I think. Or Jotun. I don't remember.
I need to empty that cauldron. Then Tutungar will open his vault.
Hook the guests into drinking more. Done.
The right food will inspire thirst. I should head to... You're not drinking, Gunlother.
I do not care for it. Drink is the heron that steals away one's memory.
Some would say it frees the spirit of worry.
We call those people drunks.
I see your wit is as sharp as your intelligence.
Wit? I was simply
There's
stating
almost
a
boob
truth.
in there.
Let us play a
I've
game.
got
Ask
nudity
me some
enabled and
riddles.
it's just
I will see if I can
boob
guess
hanging
them.
right
I
there.
enjoy a good riddle. How did you know?
All great minds
There once
enjoy
was a man
riddles.
from Midgard
You fashion order
who took
from
off your
disorder,
guard and showed me your
sense from
tits.
nonsense.
You have me at that. Very well, I will play.
Give me an easy one to begin.
Would that I had now what I had yesterday. Find out what that was. Mankind it mars, speech it hinders, yet speech it will inspire.
Courage.
The answer's courage.
No, the answer is ale. I thought you would get that, as you seem so fond
Thank
of
you.
it. Would you like another?
All right, I'm ready.
Who is that shrill one who rides a hard road and has fared that way before? He kisses hard who has two mouths and goes only on gold.
A river has a mouth, and sometimes flows on gold.
A good try, but the river's kiss is soft. It is a hammer. One more?
Yes, I'm terrible at
I
this.
feel
We
good
get
about
it.
this one.
I don't do riddles. I'm not Gollum.
This is the hardest yet.
Oh, hardest.
White-haired women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
Old age is the answer.
Old age? I think age is slowing your brain. The answer is swans
I don't
and
do
eggs.
riddles.
Well, now the game is over.
That was disappointing. Perhaps you'd better find...
Utgarda.
Cough, reload, cough. What is it, 304? Yeah, that'll do.
Hold sway. The right foot will
What
inspire.
was it? Ale, hammer, and swans? Got it. I'm one smart dude. If you get things wrong, just reload. Why bother? You know. What time is it? 3 o'clock. I will probably go downstairs after this quest and get a drink.
The guests are not drinking fast enough. Perhaps I can speed things along.
Why am I drunk?
The right food will inspire thirst. I should head to the kitchen. You're not drinking. Let us
I enjoy...
all give... It is ale, of course.
A child could have solved that one.
Yeah.
Would you like another?
Of course, a child.
I'm ready.
Who is that shrill one he kissed?
It is a hammer.
Well done. I hope that wasn't
I think
just
the
a
monsters
guess.
have to be nominated
One
since it's
more?
a 2018 game. No.
I feel good about this one.
Be prepared. This is the
Depending on your
hardest yet.
definition of game of the
White-haired
year.
Women, no.
It can only be swans and eggs.
Very clever, Javi. Yes.
Well,
Technically, no.
now the game is over. Have I raised your spirits at all?
I feel better. Much, much better. I might even go and have a drink.
Utgarda, ancient keep of the Jotnar. Sutungar holds sway with the right food will inspire thirst. I should head to the kitchen.
Give it a try. What's the worst that can happen? Greetings, Harvey. Will you test your arm at archery? You must hit 3 targets in a handful of heartbeats.
I can shoot the wings off a wasp.
Ah, but can you do it while mead-addled? Before each attempt, you must take a drink.
I'll take your challenge on one condition. For every drink I take, you take 2.
Ha! That's a condition I'll gladly accept. Are you ready?
Show me those
Then take a drink.
Loki there.
What's the worst that
Surely
can happen?
he would not dare. The right food will inspire thirst. I should head to the
I
kitchen.
want a drink.
Second worst. You look a bit wobbly there. Careful!
What do you want me to do? Oh.
Let us hope you hold your beer. Fine shot. Now, have a drink and try another. Let us hope you hold your beer better than you hold the ball. Steady eye now. The last one is the hardest. Let us hope you hold your beer better than you hold the bow.
Mines
You are
has
a
had
keen
a
shot,
bad A
Harvey.
design.
Your hand grows
Yes.
steadier with drink, where others lose their eye.
Another round?
Not for me. My
What's a
belly
PS5
roils
Platinum?
like a
The
knot of
exact same as a
eels.
PS4
And
Platinum.
I see 3 of you. I
Just
think
get
I
all the
should
trophies a
walk
game
this
has to
off.
offer, and then you're awarded Platinum.
Then Aegir's cauldron can be drained. Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drinking horns? Thrall. Somber souls will only sip at their drinking horns. Conjure us a tune to raise their spirits.
We are keen, but my harp has been stolen. We cannot play without it.
Who would steal a songbringer's instrument?
There was a group of children playing round us earlier, with mischief in their eyes.
I will get your harp back, and then you will play. Thralls. Humans kept in bondage, bred to serve. Such is the fate of the lowly. They are calling for challengers to face their champion. A fight would help them drain their cups.
Give it to me! I want to go! Get your grubby paws off my harp! My turn! My turn!
I need to empty that cauldron. Then Sutunga will open his vault. That harp does not belong to you, little thief. You should give it back.
What are you gonna do? Fight me for it?
Why don't you give me a real challenge?
All right. You want this harp? Go dive in that meat. Climb as high as you can, though. I want a big splash.
Watch and learn.
Bet they won't do it. How many broken bones, you think? 50 at least. Maybe 100.
Playing platinum, well that as well. I have the harp.
There. Now give back the harp, so the musicians may play.
So what did you have to do then, Helga? Just press the start button.
That was amazing! You must be half Raven.
Who taught you such language?
Mother? Why?
Ooh, get fucked, man.
Who is in the mood for a brawl?
Did I not pick up the bloody harp? Is it harder to get than a regular PS5? What? Or Playroom? No, Playroom is, I probably shit you not, it'll just be press the start button, you'll get the platinum.
Beat our champion and we will...
Bring me this champion, and I...
Behold!
Do not mock me. I will not fight a withered old crone.
If you are too afraid to face her, well, that is that.
If she is truly your champion, then so be it. I will try not to break her brittle bones, but I promise nothing.
My lambs hit harder than you.
Perhaps a babe would be more suited to your strength.
I won't.
Can you not beat an old woman?
Indeed, you are mighty. You have fought old age and won. No one has ever done that before.
Drink to me then, as you promised you would.
All of you, empty your horns for Javi.
The cauldron is empty. I should tell Sutunga.
Hello. Can I have some of your mead now? I'll extract it myself.
Great Sutunga, your guests thirst for mead, yet the cauldron is dry.
All gone? I never would have thought it possible. Gunrother.
Father?
Open the vault. Instruct the thralls to bring more mead for my guests.
Do they really need more, Father? Several are unconscious already.
Do as I ask, daughter. Give them all they can drink.
As you wish. I will open the vault.
None will say that Sutunga is less than generous.
None will be capable.
Now, let me just follow your door. Fine, I'll climb. Fucking stupid, I just want the thing. You know what, fuck off, I don't want the thing anymore. Also, he's going to, by doing this, inadvertently cause Ragnarok, isn't he?
Finally, the vault is open. The mead awaits within.
Javi, I heard a noise and... What are you doing here?
I wanted to speak with you away from the others. I brought you something. A gift.
For me? Thank you, but why?
Fate, Gunlother. We are helpless to escape it. And we were fated to be here now, together.
You and I?
Just want to see a titty.
It makes no sense.
The Nordnir spin their patterns, and we can only surrender. We are entwined, spun together. There's perfect sense in that.
Your words, your gift, your eyes when you look upon me. You bewilder me, Javi.
Take that down,
I do not understand you.
Listen and attend. I will show you all you need to know.
Oh, that's not how that works. It's gonna casually phase my hand through someone. And of course it cuts to fucking black, and of course she's still got her clothes on. What is the point in having the nudity filter if I have it enabled? I'm getting a look at a titty. I was promised nudity, god damn it. Oh no,
The mead. By this strange magic might the Aesir evade our doom. Hyrkin has promised answers at the Well of Mimir.
she's gone. Bomb bomb bomb. Fast travel unavailable because it wants me to walk outside and get caught. Yep.
There! See? The robber caught red-handed.
Betrayer! Deceiver! I treated you as an honored guest, and this is how you repay me?
I saw you at the feast, Loki. Small wonder you disguised yourself after all you have done.
Someone needed to warn my people of the treachery in your heart. Suttungr, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves.
Come, embrace your death!
You're not going anywhere, Harvey.
Deceiver! Loose tongue! Dishonorable trickster!
And yet you're believing Loki.
I should take cover.
You gamble with uncountable lives!
Are you getting weak, Harvey? Is the strength in your arm fading?
I have lived too long to suffer one such as you. Your bones will splinter beneath my boots.
I need to get out of this.
I mean, you could, but you know.
What have you done with my daughter?
Nope. Guarantee you everything I own. I'm meant to do this anyway. Because this game isn't smart with having actual decisions. The developers are too stupid for that. There you go.
Be thankful it was me who took your meat and not Loki. What I do for the safety of the Aesir and Vanir.
You will change countless fates, Harvey, but not your own.
We will see.
Hey. I'll have to do it anyway.
This venomous trickster another day. Hidekin said to find her at Mimir's well.
Oh, if I could even kill him.
This venomous trickster
No,
another day.
Of course not. That would only make sense. You know, actually having decisions like that. I've beaten him. What if I kill him now? That could make the later part of the game much easier. It could. You know. Is this the edge of the map? Yes, it is.
The roots of the world tree Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir. I am close.
All right. Oh, we're there.
I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare show your face!
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Sutungar? What of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character. You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Aesir, for Vanir, for all of Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead, all so you could smuggle in your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear I will kill you, here and now.
You are out of favor, trickster, and you are welcome to try.
Whoa, don't even get it. As always, this Loki looks way to you. Why? Because you're so used to the Loki of,
Die now.
No quarter this time, Loki! You have gone too far!
Yeah, because of the MCU.
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
Let's see if you fight as well as you lie! You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive that!
Much easier
Are
that
you
one.
finished?
Curse you, Harvey.
Your own distrust has undone you. Now go. And do not show your face again.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this was fated. All this will happen again.
But you will not be here to see it.
Do not be so sure of that. The game is not over. The game is never over.
You only turn into a fish.
To who knows what mischief. I will not see him again soon.
Well, this will probably be the end of this. Hopefully. And then I can move on back to the main game. Oh, Mimir! Now I remember him, it's the bald-headed guy from God of War. You talk to.
The probabilities lead us here.
Oh, Apple of Eden.
The calculations give us hope.
Speaking with someone?
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain. Remain and remember.
Wise Mimir, keeper of the well, give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Asir. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the World Tree. Only then will you have that which you desire.
Gunlother warned of chaos and change. I would know the cost.
Asir blood will infuse this water, and the poor humans of Midgard will be forever altered. What happens then? None can say.
This is what the others feared. But then they always cared overmuch for vermin.
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the World Tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur will live on here. In time, you will be born anew. into a new world birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly who depends upon it.
And there is no other way.
None.
It seems I have no choice.
You never did.
How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
Great. Nope. Sorry. I want to see that. I want to see him rip his eye out. I do. I want to see him rip his eye out. So now we've got a 2-minute load screen to sit through. Oh, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Ooh. Don't you just love it when you're about to see someone rip their eye out, the game crashes? Well, crashes. If it does it again, then that means they bloody locked that off and I don't know why. I want to see him rip his eye out. Rip your eye out, goddammit. Do as I command. Hang on a minute. I really don't know how broken this game actually is. Oh, I mean, it fixed itself.
Gone to who knows what mischief. I will not see him again soon.
No, this time let me see him rip his eye out. If not, fuck it. I think you can imagine a man going, slice, oop, and then, here, take my eye. Come, Minion. Once again, shall we? Thankfully, I can completely skip this.
As you yourself have lost much for wisdom.
My Hugur is here. That is all that matters. I have learned to live incomplete.
And if I make this
while death and ruin rage into
do you want? And there is no...
None.
It seems I have no...
You never did.
Let me see him rip his eye out.
How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
There we go. Rip your eye out.
The sacrifice has been made. Whosoever drinks of the mead, the World Tree will remember them.
And you? What is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Suttungr and Gunlothar will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the Nine Worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th. But they feared how it might change the humans for the worse, so they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have returned to me what is mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I've had my fill of this cursed realm.
Bright mind, heart's ease. Beloved, I will not fail you again.
Okay, bye.
My work here is done.
And I'm missing
now
an
to
eye.
Asgard to save my people.
Well, look. Can I just fast travel out of here? Probably not. Oh, I can. Yeah, but it won't be faster to wake up to come back in. That'll be like a 4-minute load time. Although now the left half of the game should be fairly blacked out, since I'm now blind. Actually, how much should be blocked off? Pretty much. That much, so about a fifth. Fifth of the screen should be completely black. But then again, obviously, if I look that way. Yeah, about a fifth of the screen should be blocked off. Fuck off. Oh my god. Nothing. I don't know. You really shouldn't be here. Never mind, actually. Maybe you shouldn't.
Settle your
Yeah.
mind and tell me what you have seen.
You didn't see anything.
Strange things, Valka. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can
Unless you
understand.
don't care about spoilers anymore.
Go on.
In Jotunheim, I
You
sought
just
and
arrived.
found a mead
Well,
of incredible
it
power.
doesn't matter. You now know exactly what just
Promised me a
happened. That's
strange
why I said don't
effect.
be here.
To drink it would deliver me from death. Shield me from the destruction of
You're fucking
Ragnarok.
late now, innit?
By this mead, I hope to live beyond my own death, well into the future.
Fascinating. Was that your final vision?
They have not ended, not yet. Something compels me to return to Asgard.
The elixir is ready when you are.
You didn't hear any of that. Ignore everything they just said. It's too fucking late now. I actually have to look at that. Oh, can I actually not do that? Or is that a thing later? Oh, you know, that is a thing that I do now. Okay, you're back. Well, I'm not going to look at that then. I mean, anything that I do as of right down... You just turn the volume down on your phone. Good boy. But no, anything that I do as of right now is just going to be fucking spoilers no matter what. Whether or not I go back and have a conversation with her, which is what I'm supposed to do, or if I go over there and sleep in my quarters to advance what I'm also supposed to do, anything that I do is essentially in that major spoiler territory. It is. You were leaving out of the animals on your way to England. Oh, you mean him on the way to England? Yeah. I thought for a minute then, there's no fucking way you're further than I am. I was gonna say. Yeah, you mean, oh yeah, because you obviously get pulled out to skip the 2 or 3 week journey to get here. I was gonna fucking say. What? Layla goes to England? This person must disappear, so send me a friend request. Oh, I know. I already accepted. I was gonna send a message saying, fuck you, cunt. But I thought that'd be nice. Since you are only trophy level 2, whilst I am at 386, bow to your superior. Since you're only level 2. Yeah, I mean, after today, again, obviously, this isn't spoiler stuff, but that might have been. But yeah, after today, I hope, fingers crossed, I can get very close to the end, because I suppose I'm not. Because I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've still got 8 fucking places to go. You saw nothing and know nothing. But no, like, not spoiler or anything, because obviously you've got to take over all of England. Obviously, that's the whole fucking point. But I've still got 8 bloody places to go through. I've only done about 8, and I'm 50 hours in. So even for you, not faffing around like I did, you're probably still looking at around 20 hours to get to where I am, which is still a lot. Well, 30 hours, sorry. Because if my maths is correct, I faffed around for about 20 hours, fucking around doing collectible bullshit when I didn't need to. So I've fucked around for about 20 hours, so you should be here at about the 30 to 40-ish hour mark, depending on how much exploration you do. But I'm at the... bollocks, I'm not going to do this. I know this will be spoilers. Well, it will show off spoilers. Yeah, I'm at 55 hours, currently. You've left around a little, but you've left Norway in about 4.5 hours. Well, it took me 5.5 hours to get out of Norway. So you're only an hour behind, but it's when I got to England when I fucked around for like 2 days doing nothing but collecting shit. Because remember, I fucked around getting all of the collectibles in Leicester, Shire, and then I also fucked around going around all of bloody England to find these viewpoints when I really didn't need to. Obviously you don't do what I did and find these viewpoints and do them. Because obviously, because you have to go to each county and you pretty much hit the major points for the Eagle areas. Just do them as and when you turn up. The Eagle points are not worth going out of your way for like 6 hours trying to get them all. Enough from the amount that I've played that you'll either be right next to them because you have to be there anyway, or they're so far out of the way that you're never going to go to them. You're not. I mean, obviously the ones in London, I mean, you just need this one, the pier. Well, you unlock it anyway because it's a part of the story. You have to be here. But, and then also you have to be at the London Theatre. So again, you unlock that one because you're there. The Abbey, I think you get that one as well. I think. Don't quote me on that, I don't remember. But those you get no matter what. But, like the ones in Oxfordshire, I don't remember ever using them. I think I use them to get here quicker, obviously, but otherwise I never use them to get to somewhere quicker. No, yes, no, I had to use this one to get to Buckingham, because that's where you have to go. That's where the meat of the Oxfordshire quests take place. Obviously, it's fucking Buckinghamshire. But the only fast way to get there is to get this bloody point. That's the only thing that fucking sucks. Yeah. You're really enjoying the game. It's nice. Well, I mean, that's because you're not doing what I did. Like I say, I'm enjoying it for just playing the story. I hated it doing the bullshit fucking... Miller's computer seems to mention Desmond a lot, and also the staff is capable of resurrection in a document, so you wonder where they're going to take this game. One giant problem, like I say, he's been chopped up into tiny little pieces. Don't ask me how many pieces, but he has been chopped up. If you if you actually go and read into the comics, the books, and any other bullshit media that this series is based off, apparently, like I say, he's been diced into tiny little pieces. Probably had all of his blood removed, chopped up into as many pieces as you can to power the Animuses, considering the Desmond family are the one who are most connected to the artifacts of Eden. Fuck me. Anywho, yeah, so versus Ivor's body in North America with Layla. Yes, that's not spoilers, by the way. That just isn't spoilers. I believe they mention it. Do they not? You're there anyway. Well, like I say, I'm fairly certain they mention it. You thought you heard them say, yeah, I'm fairly certain they mention. I don't think they mention like a city or state. I don't think they mention that, but they do mention why a Viking has travelled so far out that way. That, you know, because there has been, I mean, we know Vikings travelled to America. We know that because that's why and Canada, kind of ish. There's the tiny place just outside Canada or whatever it is where they founded and whatever. So we know we've been there, but in terms of Ivor himself being where they are, I don't know where they are. Yeah, so that's what led them there. Obviously, I don't know because I haven't played the bloody Odyssey DLC, so I can't tell you that. You would know, but yes, they are in North America or Canada. I don't know. The restored Vikings went to North America a few years ago. Cool for you, B2 and that. Well, yes, like I say, but I mean, one Viking. It would have been nice to have done something, but I mean, what would you actually do? Because there would have been nothing for the Vikings to raid, correct? In North America. Is it just you, or does the bird feel useless? Yeah, you can't tag enemies anymore. You can't. The bird is only useful when you go into the area and it says look for thing, and then you use the bird and then it does a blue ring to tell you it's somewhere there. That's all the bird is useful for now. It doesn't tag enemies anymore. Or important things. Especially now for the Odin site feature. Oh, you mean this? But yeah, so pretty much what you have to do is you have to pretty much locate the rough area with the bird, go there, then Odin site it, and then that's where you find your objectives pretty much. But you will be pressing that a lot. Because obviously when you go into outposts and there are enemies around, you just... and then it highlights them. So... that's whatever. I mean, I don't mind the Odin site because it does... pinpoint enemies through walls. But I mean, what was wrong with the bird being able to tag them? You know, like, I'm already using a bird's eye view of trying to find... shit, why not just tag stuff? I mean, obviously I can tag these, but... oh, what do I even have left to do in this place? Unwall and Swanborough. Okay. Have I built that? No, because I can't. No, that's an upgrade. Yeah, what did I say I needed? 90... I don't know. Then there's one over here, which I think is 60. What is that, 150? I think there's one all the way over here. Yeah, 150, 210. So 210 and that only unlocks maybe later. But yeah, like I said, I mean, the only thing is, just before obviously you leave, because obviously me doing what I need to do. But like, the only thing is, I read a, oh, was this team with Layla, the team that was with Desmond? Yes. Yes, that is Sean and Rebecca from Assassin's Creed 2 through 3. And then when he turned up. Coming back. Who? Desmond? I mean, again, I don't know how you would even do that. He's dead. Very dead. And I guess because he is the son or ancient of Isu, from the whole body chop thing, then find something. What, they're gonna Deadpool him, find one speck of blood, give him that rag or that spear, and then all of a sudden he just regenerates into Desmond. I mean, if they did that, I'd give up. I genuinely would give up at that point. Like, I can believe the whole Isu artifacts of ancient people can regenerate people and whatever. I will not accept a man who does not exist on this planet anymore being regenerated from one speck of blood. I do not believe that, I'm afraid. Just leave Desmond alone, he's dead, he's done his part. Do something else. You know? Do something else. Preferably completely just drop it. But the only thing that but yeah, like I say, what I was going to mention is, the only thing is though, is obviously I read a Polygon article about the combat in this game, and they hyped it up to be so much more bullshit than it actually is. Like they was mentioning, like, oh, I was fighting one big guy who I then stunned and turned around, swung my axe and hit some guy behind me. Okay, what's your point? You pressed a button. You know. But yeah, like I said, the combat's fairly... It does what it needs to do, but it's... But like I say, there's a place here. Not here, but here. Combat is simple. Yeah, that's the thing is, they was comparing it to obviously like Origins and Odyssey, and how it was more kind of bullet spongy, standing still, parrying, and then attacking, dodging around, using your abilities, and then, you know, maybe blocking an attack or parrying again, and then going in for more attacks. Like, they was complaining about that, and now this game is much better, because you did this, and then that. That's what they did. They pressed R1 3 times, but turned around in the middle of it. You know, who gives a shit? Like, that's not good combat. That's simple combat. Not better. I would argue it's worse than what Odyssey has to offer. I would argue. Especially when you're raiding castles. When the AI kind of just stand there and don't really fight you. You know? Like when you get into a castle, you will notice the AI don't fight you. And they only fight your generic AI who you're with. Which is kind of annoying, because that means it's whatever. And it's just frustrating. It is. I'm gonna be back in an hour or two. Okie doke. But yeah, like I say, when you do eventually hit a certain point in this game, I hope you pick up on it as I did. I hope you pick up on it. If you don't, then obviously probably once you've beaten the game, you'll come back and say, so what did I miss? And then I'll tell you. But yeah, if you're a fan, you should notice it pretty straight away. I mean, I didn't notice it straight away, but when I eventually picked up on it, I then went, oh, that's probably this. So yeah, if you can connect some dots, something does make sense eventually. So, yeah. But anyway, fuck off. I want to go back to what I'm supposed to go back to. God damn it. Please don't need to buy a headset because you're missing a lot with shitty TV audio. How do you think I feel never doing this? My audio sounds so much better, but I've played games for years like this. I feel like if I do this, my left ear goes deaf. Because obviously this ear doesn't hear anything ever. So things seem quieter in that ear. So I've essentially screwed my hearing up over the years of just doing this. Which I've come to find. But, you know. Anyway, shoot. Go away. Fucking hell, 4 o'clock. Only 1 moment. Oh yeah, it's because of that. Oh no. Whatever. not answer my sister's bloody message now. Okay, since I've got like 2 minutes. Step into the light. This will probably just be a bloody cutscene and a fight sequence or whatever.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey. I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
Goodbye, tiny man. Leipnir. Speak to Tyr. Of course he's on the island. Does anyone have a boat? I can't fly.
Even Thunder's fury won't weaken my will.
Fuck me, why am I even doing this? Keep forgetting I've got this. Elk. Okay, I'm going to assassinate the tiny man. Nah. He was imprisoned here, well, not really imprisoned, but forced to do shit for Odin for so long. So I decided to say you can go. Because I guess by telling a man who's been locked away for who knows how long, you can go free if you make me the strongest item. You might actually pour his heart and soul into it. Only problem is, it wouldn't fucking matter which way I'd have done it anyway. The game would have still given me the thing anyway, and it's not like this rope would have been any stronger or weaker had I made him stay.
Are you near?
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it, then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate.
And we gon' BDSM him.
Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Too late now. And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Javi brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard. Without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar! Or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki. Have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Javi.
It burns.
Javi?
Nice.
Unbind him! Javi!
Here you stay, Fen Dweller!
He didn't even have that much of his arm in his mouth.
Here you die. Deceiver.
Oh, his power's 280. Well, fuck my ass and call me Shirley. This would have been nice to have known before I started the fucking quest. I ain't beating this guy. I mean, I'm only 2 something. I got any chance in hell at being able to fucking kill this thing. I wonder if I could actually aim at his fucking legs, if auto aim would piss off. Or if I could even aim. Giant roll up newspaper. And hit him on the nose. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. I can't change my weapon, can I? If I could, then I could maybe do this. Oh, I can change it. Does. Oh, never mind. I guess I can only hit his legs. Or maybe I just can't fucking aim. What's that skill? I know I can get it. Guided arrow, that's what I want. Oh. Nothing works. Yeah, no. Never gonna work, is it? Nope.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore.
Oh, now he's gonna fucking come for me, isn't he? Oh no. This may take a while. If I can actually do this, this may take a while. I know he could ruin me at any moment. What 5-minute fight, huh? No, I'm just under leveled for it. But there's a potentiality I might be able to do it just because he's so big. His attack pattern may just completely fucking miss me. It's the same thing like the Sith fight in Dark Souls. The Sith fight is pretty hard if you don't get directly underneath him. If you get directly underneath him, he pretty much can't hit you for shit. Yeah, the Sith fight, he just can't hit you at all. Oh, where the fuck are you? Oh, fuck my ass. Run away! I want some dank herbs. Give me some dank herbs, please. Really? But then you also have the other problem of, because he's so big, I can't see him. Telegraphic moves.
It will be an age of storms. An age of wolves.
Where did you hear these words
Oh, now he
of
is
prophecy?
just Sith. We not be up against the wall. Yeah, nice one. Really? I can't damage him. Bullshit. Could I not damage him? Oh, he got one. He's doing this. You know, he's doing a tornado. I forgot I could heal health if I attack after being hit. So if I'm not aggressive, but aggressive enough that if I get hit, I can get a hit. Well, when I get hit, I can get a hit off. Then all the damage that they do to me in one hit is completely negated. He's not gaining health, is he? Yeah, I'm severely level for this. And I'm gonna die because I'm directly inside the fucking tornado. And this is why I can't deal damage to him, because fuck you, developers. Then you're gonna spin around and swing at me. Whereas under leveled as I am, I might be able to do this. I don't think I will. If I don't, then whatever, I'll just come back
How
later.
do you know these things?
Always. pressed the wrong button. I clicked. That should not deal damage to me. I can't dodge that. I can't. Can't dodge that either. There isn't even going to be enough winter chantanelle, is there? Unless it regrows, which I doubt. Hey man, how you doing? Ignore me. For like 5 seconds. Of course I might. Do that, turn around, and swipe at me. Oh, thanks, game. Appreciate that one. He's not even facing me. Game, could I please? Fucking bullshit. Am I even damaging with? Nope. Yes I can. I could actually cheese the shit out of this fight. That was partially my fault for not paying attention, but... my sword. Although the AI may or may not have just broken for a moment then, but whatever. I'm pretty much 80 levels under leveled, but I've done it. Woo. And I only get the exact same amount of XP as the game would have given me anyway. Fuck you. Yeah, sorry about that to you.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, I know. You made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki. But I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
You're gonna pull me out of it again. No, no.
Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say,
but to show.
A vision of the times to come. None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever.
And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
Oh no, PNG. I saw that. Let's go and I'll complete it.
This was not my day to die.
Yeah, that's all that done. Now I can leave to never return. I don't have anything to do here. Too fitting. Oh, that's just whatever. But I've done that. I've done the arc. Now I leave. And then I'll quickly go downstairs and make a doink. And then I'll be back up. In a half or... I know I was on an hour early, but fucking hell.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories.
Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful. Was there more?
There was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
I witnessed a final vision from the Nornir. The coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash. A chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. And that was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious. Was there more?
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning.
The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Or I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
Well, that's that. Like I say, I'll be back in a moment. Just gonna make a drink and then continue. Fucking hell. Oh, at least that's that done. Don't have to go back there ever. So, don't have to worry about that now. It's all just this. Oh yeah, don't I actually have... No, they're story related, aren't they? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I will be right back. One moment. Look. should get my unblasted kettle. Oh, hey all, how are you? Yeah, I should really get my unblasted kettle. I'm just gonna... Just gonna that together. Why was I looking down? What happened? Where are we? Why was I looking there? Oh, second treason. Do I have any letters? Oh, thanks for the house. Chef Chunky. Why did I say Chef Chunky? Fuck me. Chunk. Idiot. Again, thank you. Oh, I found you. Well, my son Shelbert has written me a few times now. Oh yeah, he's kind of dead. Sorry. I may or may not have forgotten to pick them up. Oh well. And I'm guessing by going to sleep we're going to see another vision. Probably.
Eivor! Eivor!
Who gets up that quickly? Takes me at least 4 hours. Yeah, this would be a dream.
Face me, Eivor!
Or not.
Stop there, wolf-kissed. This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me. And I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl, without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it. My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home.
Walk away, Dag.
No!
Oh,
We
Ryan, be
fight
naive.
to the death.
Well, you know.
This is madness, Dag. I do not accept.
This is not a question, Eivor. Come! Let the circle be made!
Well, if you wanna die, just fucking die already. Don't involve anyone else.
Please, both of you!
Is that the best you can do?
Is that the best you can do? Is that the fucking bear? Oh, the bear is actually here. Nice. Why is he can hit faster than I can? I hate games that do that. This game is different than the Assassin's Creed games. Yes, it has nothing to do with Assassin's Creed.
I will make it quick. I do not want to do this. Walk away. You walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen. A coward to the last. Have courage, Eivor. I will make it quick.
Are you scared?
Only for what I must do. Do you not see what you do? There's no honor in this.
What do you know of honor that Sigurd did not teach you? You suckle at his feet and then leave him to die.
Well, I mean, if I wasn't here fighting you, I could be out there looking for him, couldn't I, idiot? Do I like it in this game? I mean, when I'm not doing shitty collectibles, yes.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Please! Please, both of you!
You could have waited. You could have come with me. You are a fool, Dag. You see where it has gotten you.
Silence!
I mean, what's happening right now is fucking stupid, but... Fighting a guy because he doesn't like you. Like, Sigurd being captured, he thinks I'm not doing anything to try and find him to bring him back. So he immediately just screams at you by going, "Fuck you, you're wrong, dickhead," and it's... What are you talking about? So this entire sequence of events is pointless.
Eivor, you... If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool. He forced my hand. Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes. He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something? Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you. You should not have come to this, old friend. Take this, and fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, you'll find it in the next.
Rip moron.
Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unbanished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you.
Oh, Mario Party. Oh.
And I will burn the fields and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath.
No, Paper Mario. Nice. I mean, you'll enjoy Mario 64. Sunshine and Galaxy. Galaxy's a little annoying on Switch, but...
As I promise.
just because it requires somewhat motion controls, and the tracker will sway away, which is annoying, so you have to keep resetting it. But pretty fun game.
Dag. You lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend. But I remember them well.
Woo.
Eivor. How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
No, that's fuck.
Should we take this to your chamber?
Dead man, your husband's missing an arm, complete turmoil in the village. Let's bone.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Shouldn't that be more here? $160, $250, $190. Well, Sussex will increase my thing, but that will get me items. Okay, I mean, I may as well do Essex, because then that will own all of this. To Essex.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman?
Wife. Who?
One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach
More
with
like
care.
Randy. But no, she's Sigurd's wife. The guy who I'm going after, the Jarl of this town, his brother.
We'll leave at once.
And we're boning because she loves him, not Sigurd. She loves this guy, not the guy who's now missing his wanking hand. So you know. I am lucky. Okay. Where am I jumping from? Down there would be nice. Where am I going? That way. No, you dickhead.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Am I gonna get Cyberpunk 2007? No. 2077 or 28. Yeah. But I'm not getting it when it comes out. Okay.
It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
And the only reason why I'm not getting it when it comes out is because Immortals Phoenix Rising, another Ubisoft open world game, is coming out 5 days prior. So unless I somehow beat that game before, then yeah, I'll play it on release, but I very much doubt that I'll be able to get it done before then. So I will be playing 2077 just slightly after launch when I beat Immortals Phoenix Rising. So like I say, that comes out on the 5th. If the game isn't bloated like this game is, I might be able to get it done maybe just in time for when Cyberpunk 2077 comes out, but I don't suspect I'll play that until maybe the 12th. So yeah, I mean, if you're interested in watching anyone play it,
Lord?
just because I'm going to be extremely unbiased, I'm not going to play it and go, oh my god, it's the greatest game ever, you know.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
If Birston does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing spilled upon his floors.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this waiting.
Yeah.
Let us be civil.
But if you want people who are just going to wildly suck Cyberpunk's dick, then watch anyone else play it. Because I'm more than certain there's going to be enough people on day one jerking themselves, bathing in Cyberpunk's cum when it releases. So, you know. Whereas I'm going into it expecting to be playing something more along the lines of Borderlands.
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
If he's away, I'll speak to you.
Oh, that you could, Eivor. For I am sure this hall would shake with our merry wit. But your accord must be reached with him.
You don't strike me as a meek Saxon wife.
Do you yet see an ember of my Frankish fire, Ravenwalker? Perhaps it dances in my eyes?
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
Wait, what, Bad Laser?
Stalking the woodlands
Your friend
today,
brought you
hunting
your
game
free
and
turkey.
ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can
Do you
find
want to
him,
go over that
I'll
with
remind
me
him
again,
of his
or...
duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle.
Like, I know Turkey Day is
His
next
favorite
week,
haunt is
but...
southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adrid.
Even the saints were tired of waiting for Birston.
Is there some sort of special promotion on in America? Buy one, get one free? You're giving away turkey and you secured one and asked if you or another friend wanted it. So I'm guessing you immediately went, I'll take it. I'm guessing at no point did you go, I don't know, it was probably, gimme. But why are they giving away turkey? You can't give away a whole country. Ba 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 ba.
Music with the world. Devote yourselves to godlier activities.
You waited before to take it and boo that joke. I mean, to be honest, I don't see why Turkey and Hungary don't get together for once, you know? One is food, the other wants it. Poor blimey, eh?
Show me.
Though the world we live in, you've got Turkey, you've got Hungary, get together.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Elderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody.
You hate me. Ah,
They
you
were
love
caught
me.
off guard as they supped. The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal.
How else am I supposed to get my shitty jokes out there? If no one like you is going to appreciate them.
They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two.
How about
I can
no?
only
How
hope
about
the
no?
bearskin still lives. Show me what lies ahead. Bearskin?
Ready your weapon. Accept your fate as a feast for bears. This is one Saxon you won't kill today. Ha! Your weapon strikes true. Gets the blood coursing. You have savaged enough men today, beast. Well fought, friend. I would not have survived this ambush without you.
I would.
You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God-sent.
I'm Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Beerstan, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
No.
There's pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
I'll fuck her.
She showed great passion when I met her. keeping your thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love.
Just get your dick out and rail her.
Ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Birston.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Birston.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub, I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all
Wattle and Daub, I believe it's,
coin, imagination,
I want to say it's basically shit and straw, Wattle and Daub.
Is Essex happy?
That is a question
Or it's brick and mortar. It's one of the two. I'm gonna bloody well find out.
I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
Yeah, it is just sticks and shit. I was right. Wattle and Daub is a composite building method used for making walls and buildings in which a woven lattice of wooden strips called wattle is daubed with a sticky material usually made of some combination of wet soil, clay, sand, animal dung and straw. Yep. I know my wattle and daub. Although, to be honest, I did say straw, didn't I? Which is kind of still true, but... yeah. I know how to make a mud hut. Don't ask me how.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Birston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Birstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule. Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight, yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
He should put his own ham fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes, you worry about the cost of such a festival, one that thanks God for our great harvest. Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrid does?
You know my thoughts, Birston. The feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Refuse to send your men. Let Alfred's people die for his hopeless cause against the Norse.
Then we refuse.
Refuse our king? Has madness taken your wits, Birston?
There. Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this shire, Birstan. Useless.
Useless?
That's right.
Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling.
That went well.
That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Abel. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Birston. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Birston. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon enough.
Again, I'll fuck her. I'm not bothered. Again, I have nudity enabled. Wanna see a titty? Just one boob will do at this point.
Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
I notice your love has gone sour. Was it fresher than this?
There is so little difference between love and hate. It's difficult to say where the sourness comes from.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
I'll have a divorce in the...
Does your god not allow husbands and wives to
Nope.
part?
Our god? Our king? There is much standing in the way of a joyous uncoupling. Ours was an arranged marriage, a political need, and not easily broken.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our
Now, when you
unwelcome
say
guests
seamen,
require food and ale to soften their
do you
anger.
mean...
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Alvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pair.
20 years? Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first, or meet with Estrid at the marketplace?
Level up. Ooh, almost leveled up twice. Right. Read that.
Keep my eyes open.
took that like a fucking champ. Wow, the sensitivity of this thing is a lot. Headshot. Maybe.
Impressive once, a long time ago.
Over here!
Hello, French lady.
Not much of a raiding party, just a ragtag band chased off by Alfred's men, laughing as they went.
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
Have you always missed Francia?
I have. Or rather, I miss the woman I was when I lived there. Somewhat freer and more hopeful.
And what of our
Legs
plan,
spread
the
wide
great
open.
Llama's kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
I was there. I saw it.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane, though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, it must be beautiful. Rugged
Very
and
cold.
fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is
Kitties?
Rollo, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round. By force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Llamas Festival.
Where are the titties? Oh me.
Rollo!
I mean, I really don't want to see a man humping, to be honest. I just want a titty is all.
Please, I'm
Nudity?
just a poor Christian brother with
I mean, it's
nothing
only,
left
fuck
to
me, it's only taken, what, 60 hours to get here? It's only taken 60 hours and I finally get a pair of
Is it that
tits.
hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
I'm happy. Kind
Did
of,
she
not really.
now? As a party
Well,
gift
she's
for the
fucking
man
him.
who rattled her
He's
bones,
not even
huh?
boning her because they've both got their underwear on. I'm assuming they've got their
No, I'm
underwear
here to
on.
collect you.
Can it wait?
Bullshit. You can't even do it with clothes on. Are you an idiot?
They call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No, 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 no.
Just a second. day, sir. Come in. Move! Move!
Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door! Out! Now! Follow me.
Well, that's the end of the titties for this entire game. Again, it only took 60 hours. Also, just for notice for later, where am I? Colchester, bottom left corner where the horns are. Noted.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Avon of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me.
That man just faced through that wall.
I was mind drunk to leave my warriors
Okay.
behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find
Oh,
you.
and it's great
We have
how the
much to talk
women
about.
who were in the
Northeast of
brothel
here,
now
at
are
River's
currently
mouth.
wearing
Follow me or come when
bras.
you can.
Bullshit. You're telling me there's only one cutscene in the entire game with one pair of tits and that's your nudity filter? What a waste of time that was.
Saxon bastards! Rollo the imprudent? I'll show them. I'll be Rollo the Gelder soon enough!
I'll Rollo the Screamer if you don't keep it down.
Was it you who gave Ivar the Boneless his name? I hear talk of his deeds around the campfire, but his name I never understood.
He was boneless before I met him. Now he's bones on a pyre. That's all I know for sure.
And King Alfred? Can you imagine their king in the sky blanket tear sands our lands?
Is that why I bought the game? No, it's just that when you obviously boot the game up from the beginning, it asks you stupid shit like, do you want gore, as in decapitation and stuff like that? Well, yes, of course I do. And then it's nudity, so it's... Go on then, either this nudity is going to be like all of about one cut, which I was right, excuse me, or it's going to be littered throughout the game. And one cutscene, what's the fucking point in even having nudity in your... or nudity filter? That's my problem. Like, I don't care if your game has titties, sex, or whatever in it, I'm not bothered. I don't go looking for it because it's one of those things that it's whatever. But you start the game and ask me if I want it enabled or disabled, that leads me to believe there's either an abundance of nudity and porn, or, like I say, there's one scene and it's, we don't want you seeing it if you don't want, and it's a pair of tits. You're never going to show a dick in your game, so it's just going to be boobs and nipples. Why bother having a nudity filter? That's my point, pretty much. That's why I was looking for it. Because it's, do you want to see one titty? No, well you can turn it off. Who gives a shit? It's a titty. You know? Whilst I may have never seen or grasped any in my lifetime, I've seen more than enough in porn, so, you know. But, seriously, like... they're just boobs. Like, we don't need a nudity filter.
No! What is this? Why are my people bound? It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. but do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to both, and see if I can find some evidence around the camp. The camp is well stocked, with fresh rabbits and game. This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack.
YOLO Rolo. But you've always got to give your last Rolo to someone you love, or whatever it is, I don't remember. None of that will make any sense. Basically, there's these tiny chocolate cylinders about this big. It's just a chocolate casing with caramel in the middle called Rolos. You're meant to give the last one to... I don't remember who you're meant to give it to, but you are meant to give your last one away. Like, that was the whole gimmick with, like, selling the chocolate or whatever. So obviously they come in tiny things and it's in a tube wrapper. Obviously once you get to the bottom, you're supposed to give the last one away.
Gerhild, is it?
Don't ask. And it's 1L for Rolo.
I've served him proud and true. You
They're good.
cannot think
Haven't had them in
I
years, though.
betrayed him.
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew, Rollo's favorite.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
You're lying. I found racks and racks of game.
You got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies with locals.
You've had Rolo before. They're not bad. I mean, it's just chocolate and caramel. There's nothing to them. They're not bad from what I remember, but like I said, I've not had them in years.
That's all for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons...
Lord, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby, enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you, I was hunting.
Stick to that story, and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
I have what I need for...
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And the...
Well, he's saying... I mean, she said she went to a nearby village. There is no nearby village. Well, there's Port Walton. Or Hunter's Meat. I mean, the nearest village would be Port Walton.
Nowhere to be found. Neither.
Gerhild. Lord accused you of treachery. He saw you with a Saxon.
Look, you believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
That's all for now.
Neither betrayed us, Ake.
Lord, I have what I...
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lord served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. Might find some evidence to test their stories.
Where was the bush? Right, so the bush is here. The only way he can come in to hide in this bush would be from this way. Only problem is, I wonder if you can actually even search for shit. Because if not, then whatever. Oh yeah, no. I mean, spoiler alert, I now know who is the traitor. I mean, I would have guessed that anyway, but no. There's potentially no exploration you can do, you can only find the evidence based in here. Which means Gerhild is the traitor, only because, questioning Lork, he said he hid in a bush, which he did. So it's Gerhild. I mean, again, I know that because of reading that book.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lord did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership. Swore on her shield.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite.
Lork said he was hunting, but your rags are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
This man knew the Saxons were coming and hid. He was either in league with them or a coward.
A sad fall for a great warrior no longer in his prime. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
The traitor Gerhild.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No, that's not true! Rollo, I beg you.
Plus we don't get to see it.
Shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyesight to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. Might be they were taken there.
Always knew that
Something wrong with her. Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester.
Oh, there we go.
Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
Ignore me,
I'm sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think
about.
I'm only partly sorry. I am not sorry. Always teabag. Always.
What do you see?
Sinning. Even though it's signing.
This area is off limits.
Away. What's going on? Out of my sight.
I should assassinate you. Maybe I could have actually. I know he's gonna see me.
Raven coming!
I'll ring the bell! I'll ring the bell! Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
My friend, you have my thanks.
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood!
Can't hold out much longer.
Just the thing.
Oh, did you kill a whale? Nice.
Fenrir gnaw on your bones!
How the fuck did that hit his shield? Bullshit.
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap. Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
You showed great loyalty to your kinfolk. Stay true to that, and your name and deeds shall spread far.
Good advice. Such is my fiercest desire.
If it's renown you want, then aid me now. I have a task that will set your name ringing through the long halls.
Oh, tell me.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this. Whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here. Nor her.
Thanks, man.
We'll meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival. Oh, no. Okay then, just had your first crash, next gen game of the year. Did I remember a lover from so long ago? Would I?
Nice. I mean, it was eventually gonna happen.
What do you see, Sunan?
It was.
The last house in Malden. Alvida should be here. Someone was interrupted preparing their supper. Taken. Or fled.
Or both.
A second bed. Olvida doesn't live alone.
Maybe she lets the pig sleep with her.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
Oh, you. I know what's going to be happening here.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister at the behest of another.
Behest? We've got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
Well, you're nice.
Do you know where they're holding Olvida?
Yet another stay at the king's pleasure.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I've had 4 crashes so far.
I'll bring you to
one
the lake
broken
house north
cutscene.
there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you
Which
will
is
find her, I will.
half a crash as far as I'm concerned. I'm at 4.5 at the minute. You want me to go where? You... Arseholes. No, it will be faster if I go to London. Hang on, Titanium is a very rare upgrade material that can be found in the game's hardest territories. Oh, really? Oh, and also the only hint that I will give you is upgrade your, when you upgrade your town, whatever, the first upgrade you want to get is the stable. So you can buy the upgrades for your horse so it can run further and swim. Because otherwise your horse is fucking useless without those upgrades. So get them as soon as you can. That is like the only actual major thing. I mean, it still doesn't help, because it still takes so fucking long to get anywhere, because of the shitting load times, mostly. You know what would be funny? Is if you told me that, like, when you... I mean, obviously you could probably even tell me today, since you rebooted the game. But you know when you clicked on load game, how long did it take to load? Because it takes me 2 fucking minutes. Thereabouts, 2 minutes. I would assume somewhere along the lines of 30 seconds to a minute. It'd still be funny if it was 2 minutes. Oh, fuck.
Yeah!
No comment.
Go!
Go, Sudan.
Loading on you. I'd assume. Damn it.
This must be Birsten's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
Wait.
Won't be gentle if they spot me. This key should unlock Alvida's cage.
Hello.
What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
Some dude.
My leg. It pains.
We're almost there.
How old are you? Stop looking at me like that. Just
They beat me. My ankle.
oh, shut up.
The pain. My bones ache.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sisters! Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
Alfida! Did they hurt you? Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I'm here at the request of Alderman Birsten. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Birsten, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Istrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me. I'll give him a go. How could I not?
I'll hop on,
Oh,
see if I
bless.
like it. If not, I'll
He'll come
leave.
if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Nah, not for me.
Come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
I'm gonna fuck the alderman.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls round my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me?
She?
My heart feels like it will burst.
Ooh, bit of a problem with that. I don't have a pair of tits. I have a penis. You can ask Ranvi for that. So, clearly, I'd assume at this point in the game, you're supposed to have switched around to be Lady Abel. But they didn't bother recording that voice actress's line as he or she. And they could have just said they. They is gender neutral.
Give her time, Birston. A passion rekindled in haste will soon fall to embers.
Of course. You are absolutely right. And we have a lifetime to recapture what was mislaid.
I hope it will not take that.
And this young lad is Elrich, Olvid's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Bierstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how
23.
Old? 19 summers.
Oh, 19.
He's all the
No.
family I have, Burston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Birston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps
Oh
I
man,
can
we should
teach you
upgrade.
the joy of the hunt.
Chester's a right shite.
Before you go, Elrich, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake.
Oh, oh, oh. I'm so
I should leave them to
sorry.
their reunion. The next piece of this drama
No, I
is
wanna
the
watch.
kidnap in Colchester.
Dear Burston, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
No. Time to speak to Rollo, who is in Colchester. That'll do. Six o'clock. If I get this quest done soonish. Excuse me. Well, depending on when I get this quest done, I'll either have time for another or I'll leave it slightly early since I did get on early. I don't know yet. If I get it done now, then fuck it, I'll do another. Not me.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
They used to sacrifice John Barleycorn, so that a seed might fall on the fertile land and grow the grain anew.
I don't care for that pagan pomp. There is just one God now, and he gives us everything we need. In this life and the next.
Well done, sheep.
I want to talk to you.
No, you don't. Might actually be easy to climb up and over. Never mind.
I am ready when the time comes.
I want to talk to you.
No, you don't. Go away. Let me finish tying her up. Alright, put your halberd down. Calm down. Don't fucking pick her up then. Well, this is going well.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours!
Right. No, why would you? Fuck off. I want her. Don't then.
Come on! Get over here!
This is what we do.
Why does that miss? Fuck you. How can I pick her up? Okay.
You're coming with me!
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, warrant! Me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me!
Don't you fucking go anywhere, you stupid horse. No!
Sheer horror of it all!
Fuck you. You're not gonna do what I want. Fuck you. How hard is it to have a horse AI just stand still? Fuck my ass, Jesus Christ. You call a horse. No, stop. So you stop moving, it then stops. You move towards it to get on it, and it's just... This is not the way to go. I'll have to go back up that way to come out. No, I'm not. There is an exit this way. Oh, you're right next to me. Hey, how you doing?
Unhand me, you filthy Dane! Bilstan! My love! My love!
Let me put her on the bloody back. I know I can't because the horse keeps fucking fretting because these bastards. My friendly ship man is fucked off somewhere. AI. Why do they suck? Now will you come here, horse? No, because there's still a twat chasing me. Fuck off! Also, why are you even running, like, way faster than I am? Oi, dickhead, that's my horse. A very dead horse. I shall call another.
Guards! Guards!
Could you actually just fuck off? He's gonna chase me to the ends of the earth, isn't he? This is the one guard actually doing his damn job.
Now you pay for your sins!
Ow. Go away. You can all fight each other. Piss off. Right. I'm gonna put you down for a minute.
We are safe enough to walk. We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing.
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess, it did give a thrill.
Queen, idiot, but... Oh my god! Fuck off! That's your fault. You're now without a head. Okay, now what does it take for these guys to piss off?
Bravely against their abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger.
I'll shove my
That's
axe
what
in
you
your
mean.
virtue if you don't
Come
shut
now,
up.
Ivor. You can stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at a maiden's gentle teasing?
Way harder than that needed to be.
It is done, and all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Bearston's will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, A4. Tonight, we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Bearstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Done. Again, I won't see any titties because it was just fade to black, but done.
Thor's thunderous hammer. That was like the
I should find Bearston. No doubt he's hunting again.
Depends, where the fuck did she go?
What lies ahead, I wonder?
A new life, or an old life, renewed.
My old life. Francia. Mon Dieu, I feel as if I have been sleepwalking these past years, waiting for something to shake me awake.
Are you awakened now?
Yes. These past weeks have been stirring. Breathtaking. Your passion and strength. Eivor, I've never met such a burning soul.
You make too much of it. All I've done, I did for my clan and the glory it brought me.
Why does your honesty make you more alluring still? Le cœur a ses raisons que la raison ne connaît point.
Did you dream while you sleepwalked?
I did. I dreamed that all my fleeting happiness was a prelude to something bigger. Glimpses of greater joy.
I've got something
Greater
bigger.
love. Lie with me, Eivor, under the stars of England.
Yes.
Give me a last bittersweet moment before I leave her shores.
I'll be with you tonight. But tomorrow your new life must begin. I hope you won't look back. Shh. Still your lips.
You
And
didn't
come
say
here.
anything. Just you have a sentence and then it's no shh, don't say anything. Why was he afraid of her speaking French again? I'd be in that same boat. Cock in hand. Oh mon dieu! Right, no, I'm putting that away, thanks. French, get out. Whoa. I'm glad I've got the nudity filter on. Or whatever. I've got nudity enabled. And that, oh, steamy. Whoa, I'm surprised they could even get away with that in video games these days. Call blimey. Oh, hey, Charity. Steamy butthole. Hey man, listen. If your farts are warm and smelly, that's your problem. To Colchester. I know, but sometimes after a hot day it can be a bit moist. No comment. Can't say I can share the same sentiment, but no comment. Appreciate it though. Alright, how have you been then, Charity? And also, Black Blazer, stop masturbating. The camera only panned up. Steamy, why? Put your dick away. There's no nudity in this game, you've already missed that. And it was only a pair of boobs. 60 hours in, and only a pair of tits. Appreciate the spicy pizza. Oh, mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball.
Let's see you, old friend.
No troubles bestir your heart, do they, Percy? All you think of is what next to eat. How I envy you.
Beerston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart. You who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
You do. Did you actually get up? That's exactly how you sharpen a knife. If you want to completely break it.
What are we hunting now?
Boar.
Yeah, but what's your point, Charity? Do you really think developers for games like this are actually gonna make
I once knew a
realistic
strong-armed
animations for
shield
sharpening
maiden who
a
rode
blade?
boar into battle. She
Come on,
named
Fit.
it Bristolbolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll
They
not
have
ride
to make it in the first place. Yeah, but they would have to go through. Doing this
feast for your
is an
mistress?
easier animation
Fist.
than
If this ruse
slicing
falls
it how
apart,
you're supposed
King
to do
Alfred
it.
will
So,
strip you of your title. Our
certainly
alliance would be
developing more graphics and
worthless.
animations than you
Have
should
no
assume.
fear,
So,
I shall be
no,
discreet.
because that I guarantee
eat
you
and
will be a
sup like
reused
all the
animation
friends
from
and
a
family.
different game.
It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas. Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers
Because they
anything but
probably
the
just have a
screams of
whole
the
boatload of files
These are your lands. I trust in your
of
judgment.
blank
How
animations
is
of
Olvida?
light sharpening where it's just
We have rekindled our love
so you
as
can
if
just
we were
assign that
teenagers.
rig
Even
animation
Elric is a
to
welcome
any
addition.
model
A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son.
because it makes games a lot easier. It's like when you run in this game. It has that same sort of
Best boar here.
Assassin's Creed traditional running animation, which they wouldn't have changed ever. So, you know, I see much. Yeah, like why make an animation when you've already got one? Oh, you want to kill boars? Fuck off.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
Internet's not the same with Mary's voice lines in Sunshine. Woohoo! How do you mean? You're not gonna have the got to do voice lines for Sunshine anyways. I forgot his fucking name. Who does it, but yeah, he owns a Guinness World Record for being the like the most recognizable voice or something. This will use low quality recordings from Mario 64. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I don't know. I wouldn't know.
I shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you porcine devil. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. You will serve my love well, Hog. A haunch worthy of her arrival. Look at that fat hog. He'll make a delicious roast. My poor arm aches.
Oh, I do look different. How do you mean? If you mean graphically, not really.
A good hunt, Beston.
Because again, I've been playing games for so fucking long.
Even my thanes
This
will not
just
go
feels
hungry with
normal
this
to me.
catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
I mean,
They may
yes, I
give
can
you
see it
grief,
looks
but
better,
I've been nothing but
but
amused.
in my mind, this
They are a
doesn't
welcome
really look any
change to
better.
warring jarls and piss-sodden politics.
So this looks like I'm playing Far Cry 2. Which Far Cry? If you said Far Cry 2, I'll ban you, because Far Cry 2 has to be one of the worst games I've ever played.
Who sought his
It
true
is
love
just
by searching the sad
astoundingly
haven of his
annoying.
memory and finding her
Far Cry
there.
1 is fun. Yeah, but it's extremely dated, is the problem.
Beautifully said.
Same with
Come,
Crisis
Percy,
1.
you hapless hound.
They haven't
Barely a
necessarily
poor worry. I
aged
do not know
well.
why I keep you in my employ.
Dated like my mom. Well done, you've managed to figure out how, well, the term of dated. Which means old. Well done. But yeah. No, Far Cry and Crisis are very dated. I would probably still sooner play Far Cry over Crisis any day of the week. I was meaning to say mum. That's why I said mum. I'm never, besides right now, ever gonna say mom. Because mom sounds fucking stupid. It sounds like I'm having a stroke halfway through saying mum. Mom! Mom! Nappy? Yes, nappy. We don't say diaper. The nappy. Diaper's better. Nah, nappy. I mean, again, things only sound normal depending on what words you use. You know, like nappy over diaper. If you've only ever known diaper, then of course nappy sounds stupid. But because I've always known nappy, I mean diaper, I'm not going to say it sounds better or worse, but... Mommy. No. Crisps. Yep, crisps. We don't say chips because chips are potato fried things that Americans would call, well, fries. Not this shit again. Yep. People just can't get it out of their system. A patrol station. I've never been to a patrol station, but I've been to a petrol station. Well, you get petrol. And petrol isn't a thing, but you know, to an extent.
Home and hearth never used to stir the soul as...
Oh no, it's an old bag.
Bearston,
Hey,
you
woman.
promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
Old but gold.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you, and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
You know you call
Please, my
shopping
boy,
carts trolleys, you call trucks lorries and elevators lifts.
I will never forgive you
Yes.
for this. Never.
And when you've got a company called Schindler who makes lifts, the joke writes itself. Which is pretty funny. I hope to God they actually went with that joke. But, you know. And if you need me to explain it to you, I'll do it.
I will
Funny,
not let
thank
this
you.
plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till
I only caught on to the... Well,
I will fix
I don't
this.
think it's a
One day I will
purposeful
call on
joke,
you.
but if
You
it
will
is
come.
something that they intended to do whenever they started, having a company like, say, Schindler's Lifts
I wanted to tell you so many times.
is fucking funny. It is. I mean, they also make escalators, so you know that doesn't work, but that's the kind of comedy we need, you know. I'm just in my own shopping center, and you know, you see Schindler or Schindler's Lift. Again, it took me until a few years ago to figure that one out. If there was a way that I could actually get in touch with them and be like, do you know if this was intended? It was. Nice. I mean, the problem is they won't really be able to do that because, again, being a company that makes stuff in reference to that, yeah, it's a bit of a Like, you can't play coy and go, oh yeah, of course we meant to do that, you know, reference all of that. Sorry. So... yeah, what other stuff do you know that we call things hyper? Like that. That is what we call a wife. Fuck you, Darby. The UK has an adult petroleum gas company. No. Because the joke would be Adolf's mustard powder. That would be much funnier and make more sense than his petroleum gas company. Was it mustard gas that he used to kill them? Don't quote me. I don't think it was mustard gas. It may have been. Who knows? I don't fucking know. It was a chemical of numbers and letters.
That sound. Almost human, but... gods.
Oh. Yeah. If it was mustard gas, then... obviously having an Adolf's
Estrid
mustard
is so
powder.
close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
Was it mustard gas?
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Beerston.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
Look! Hold it now!
Okay. And they're all turned around the wrong way. Nice.
Release the woman, Danes! She's unharmed, we may let some of you live!
Here comes the bastards! Protect Estrid! Prepare the ship!
Oh, I actually hit him. You've got any more examples? We refer to pants as knickers in the UK. No. Knickers are what you would call panties. Pants we refer to as trousers. Oh, I fucking whiffed that shot. Nope, you can stay in there, my friend. What do you call soda? Pop. We say pop like people here in the Midwest do. Yeah, we say pop.
Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Frank here awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall. Good. They are safe. Bearston is end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Frank here. I should return to Randvi.
Twists and turns. I've now got 10 points. Oh. No, I probably won't be able to get another one done, but I'll be able to start one off. It's pissing it down. You call the subway the Tube, right? Yes. I mean, I don't, because I don't live in London. But yes. It's the Tube. Probably because it's literal in that you're in a tube. Oh, level 12? How the fuck did I just level up? Unless I just gained 2 levels out of it. And I might be able to gain another. Which means I'll have 14 points to put on anything that I want. And I do literally mean anything that I want, because I don't want to put it on anything anymore. I've got the upgrades that I want.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
Who turned the light off? Oh. Where? Oh, there we go. I'm guessing I was meant to have a conversation. Oh.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Who's turning off the fucking lights? Put them back on. I know electricity's not free and all, but dang hell. Please put them on. Okay, I'll go to Lincolnshire.
What about Lincolnshire?
Seriously, who turned the lights off?
Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter
This
of
game's
great
great, by the way.
he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
To Lincoln.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
Oh, someone turn the lights back on. Thank you. Can we bone now?
Should we take this to your chamber?
We boned. Again. Well, 12 points. What do I put them in? What level am I? 215? That means I'll be 227. $227 of 380 or 340, sorry. Oh no, what? Oh, that's 250 and I'm 227, so I can do that. Not going to, because after I've done this one, not today, but I will do Jorvik. Probably kill those Templars. And then do as much of other stuff as I can.
Eivor. True happiness, isn't it, men?
Won't need that.
You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your mead.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
You're talking with him now, and you are?
Ah, by God's blood, my day begins with a lash of good fortune. I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeorg, the current Ealdorman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret.
Why was she holding an arrow
order,
like a sword?
if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
Hey, fifth crash. Fuck me. That's the fifth crash. This game is now officially worse than Watch Dogs Legion. Because that only crashed 4 times. Or is this the 4th crash? I don't bloody remember. I really don't remember. This might only be the 4th crash. Yeah, no, the first... fuck me, I really have to remember these crashes. I got 2 in the same day. One when he said, no stop or whatever. I know I had one before that, so this might actually be the 5th crash. Bollocks, I wanted to put a G in there. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Fuck you. Now I'm gonna sit through a 2-minute load screen. Oh. Well, I'll see who's sexted me today. Oh, no one. That'll do. Load times. They suck. Yeah. They should start me in that conversation again. Or not.
This is true happiness, isn't it? You may think this
not
me. I have. I am Hundwa. You see, my father only a month ago. I know not why, but could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and.
It may be we can help you, but we'll want something in return. An alliance between our clan and yours.
And you shall have it. My father is a great friend of the Danes, in spite of the recent wars.
You sing a sad song, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Lincolnshire. Oh, that's this person. I guess we will, well, kill him, unlock him, which will then give us a quest to do, which then I believe also going up to Jorvik will get these done to uncover him. And they will probably be in southwest. I forgot the name of it. Horse.
Yeah! My eyes, Sunan. Best raise my hood here. So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Hunwald, who
Who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my
Right.
delicate situation with Alfgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunvold's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunvold. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Only he knew what that meant now, but you know.
Hunvold, your father's ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk?
Ah, yes, to Lincoln, away, but with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
Like those men behind you.
Ballard? A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First, I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings, so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus fucking heathen.
No, Lou.
You canny fox. That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
You travel with a marked man at your side.
He's with me. He'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alfgar, the boorish nag of Lincolnshire.
Well, that was a long day. I'm gonna make a joke. We move the scene along now.
Told Hunvold to stay near. Where did he wander off to? Hunvold is in trouble. Leave him be!
That's not how that works.
Oh, I have been struck down. Wounds will ancient my life, but I will survive. I must continue as you would, Eivor. And if I should expire... I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar, we have won our first
Hey, then.
great victory!
Hunvold, are you hurt?
Looking well. Who? Me or them?
We should get to Lincoln as
Or
quickly
line
as we
cloak and
can.
shears. Oh, you know, that's just
yes,
the max upgrade for the Raven armor. The armor that you now have.
What
horrible
that's
souls
the
affecting
max
me.
level of what it looks like.
Me, the son of a beloved elderman.
And same with the
So
axe.
naive
The
of
axe
me
is
to
black
believe
and
my
gold.
status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of
And
this
then,
shire.
if you could even see the
What
shield,
cause have any
I
to
look off there as
dishonour me?
usual. I've got like 5 foot in a grave. I am. Very cool. Yep. And I'm not going out of my way to upgrade any other fucking armor. Because that would be a pain in the ass.
Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh,
Your
scraps
box
of
on you
nonsense. I
wonder.
went
This
to
is like
scream.
upgraded.
A
I
man
don't think you can
grabbed
upgrade
me,
it.
said I was an
Unless
immediate
you tell me
danger
you
to
can,
my
but I
father.
would assume you can't.
Horse pucky. Mercian soldiers
Because
then
it's a
shackled
Ubisoft
me,
DLC
rode
thing,
me
it wouldn't make
blindfolded to
sense
the
to be
river
able
Wash,
to
and told
upgrade
me
it.
plainly,
It should already
"Start
be at
anew
max level.
elsewhere or
Or
face
level
death
1.
in Lincolnshire."
And you can't
What did
upgrade
they
it at
mean?
all.
Oh, some nonsense about
Let's
the
check off
brain
again,
for
I'm
his
just taking a
death.
break. Oh, it's
Hungry
getting
for his
boring, you.
inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunbold. I can't help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
But yeah, it's
No,
like,
never.
I'm just having dinner. I
suspect
want to
the
eat,
order for
but
my
I'll
exile
eat
came from on
soon.
high. Perhaps one of Burgrade's
But no,
final orders before he was
the only
deposed.
reason why
That
I'm
would
wearing
surprise
this
me.
armor
Burgrade
is because I don't know how it works in the skill tree. Because in the skill tree, in the yellow section, you can upgrade... Where is it? Yeah, Way of the Raven. It gives a bonus to all Raven aligned gear. So that gets added on to my armor's defense. And I've got them all, I think. And then in the other ones is like Way of the Bear and Way of something else. Yeah, you got the Way of the Bear and then there's one over here. Might be Way of the Raven. And I don't have those armors, at least not that I'm aware of, so I've not put any points into them because it wouldn't make sense. Is there a skill for no fall damage? Technically not. It's obviously this is where you start. If you go left, straight down, and then straight down again, you've got breakfall. You have. You can also get... Oh, I don't remember where it is. Yes, you can also get this. So if you come down, then down to get that, if you go right one, this skill allows you to heal. When you get to 0 health, it allows you to run or heal. So this you can also jump off the tallest mountain in the game, jump off land, and you'll have 1 HP left. So again, that is also useful for just jumping off rocks and shit. To add it, so it shows you the green arrows or red arrows. If gear is better than your current selection. That doesn't matter. Because it kind of depends. Obviously you've got, again, the beginning bow, which again is black and gold. And then obviously you find a recurve bow, which is obviously the one where you look down the sights and fire. And then you've got a light bow, which you have like 5 arrows in hand and you fire them consecutively for lower damage. Obviously the recurve bow will be better. I mean, it's already better than my upgraded Hunnish bow. And I haven't even put anything into this yet, well, besides a level or 2. But again, the biggest thing that I've learned, and again, I'm kind of way over leveled.
Yet bigger things to worry over.
Well, not way over, I mean, I am like level 230 in a level 160 area.
King
But if there's
Alfred
anything
of
that I've
Wessex.
learned,
That's another kingdom
potentially it doesn't matter.
Has a fearful hate.
Potentially what items you equip kind of doesn't matter because plus 1.7 stealth damage, plus 2.3 melee damage, plus 2.3 range damage. Then there's one for headshot damage. There is. Somewhere. Yeah, so there's pretty much all this is where you're getting all of your upgrades from. This is what might matter more. Although, to be honest, upgrading your armor as quickly as you can might be better. Because obviously I have my main armor, which I shouldn't have done this, but I have that armor up to max. And I have all these stats on them. Which is allowing me to take like 0 damage. You left off before you start looking for summons of lost warriors or something. Oh, okay. So you are in... Where are you? You're in Leicestershire, right? No, you're not in Leicestershire. You're in Grantbridgeshire. Yeah, you're Hugh. Yeah, you're in Grantbridgeshire. But yeah. But like I say, I've completely given up. Getting collectibles are not fucking worth it, they're not.
You must have heard that I am
They shouldn't ever be worth it, obviously.
Who knows no. Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows. You chose death. Oh, how can a place I once called home look so alien to me now? So harsh and...
No, I know. I mean, it's not really an assassin symbol. It's just, here's weapons or armor. I know what they are, but I'm not bothered. Again, I'm not going out of my way to find gear that is going to be worse. Because again, think about it this way. In Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey, you was given gear, you equip it, you find better gear, you equip it. In this game, because you also can level up these gears and they are unique to find, there is no point in trying to find other shit to put your materials in so many different types of gear to be extremely under-defended and under-leveled when you can just focus on one gear like I have and be more than fine the entire game. Again, granted, I am a lot further than I should be at this point, but by, again, only focusing on one set of weapons and armor, I'm able to put so much into it rather than having 2 points here, 3 points here, and then a point here. It's not fucking worth it. Am I been to any of the bureaus? Nope. No.
Fear not, Lincoln. I shall make you
I'm not
mine
doing any
again.
of that shit. I'm not. Because you can find the assassin gear, which isn't really spoilers, it tells you where they are. Well, I mean, it doesn't tell you where the assassin gear is, but you know where they are when you're in the vicinity. Basically, when you get a quest, and if you bother to do the bloody quest whilst you're there, you will also passively get the assassin gear, which I've got one piece of. I think I got the headgear. I don't remember. I know I've got one, but I don't remember. There you go, I've got the gloves. So that's all that I've got. I've been to one of the bureaus. But again, obviously if you find the set, then you increase assassination damage when crouched and undetected, an additional increase to headshot damage. Well, why would I want to upgrade that when the Raven armor increases the armor the lower your health is and increases your critical chance? That is overly better than that. Again, granted, this armor will more than easily out-level... will it? 5. 3. No, it won't. This armor won't even out-level it in terms of base armor. It won't. It'll have better evasion, but it won't have better base armor. So even then, it's worse than what I've currently got.
Beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
Which means I must be anonymous. I am anonymous. What do you want from me? Is this game bought? This game might be bought. Never mind. Oh yeah, and also I've had 5 crashes now. Oh. Thumbs up.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul.
Oh, and also the only other
Tell
hint
my
that I will
father
give you.
his son
All
has
your choices in
returned
this
and
game
in
don't matter.
fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
They all lead to the same outcomes.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has
Barring the odd outcome
When?
every now and then, 90 to 95% of anything you say or do leads to the same conclusion.
Have you looked for him?
Oh, I dare not go
So don't
asking
be
after
concerned
him,
if you pick
for fear
something
of
and you
stepping
think,
above
oh
my
no,
caste.
because
But he'll be in good hands,
some of them will be,
up there with
doesn't
the
matter.
abbess and her sisters
You'll
and
say
all.
something,
He still has
someone
friends
will
in Lincoln.
say blah blah blah, and then they'll say their
Bishop Hereford
directed
in
line what
Vermont.
they're supposed to say anyway.
He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking
So-
after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble
The
there?
illusion
At
of
the town hall?
choice.
You mean
This
soldiers and the
game
like?
could not be the dictionary
There have been
definition
many,
of
many
that.
more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can. Who was that fellow?
He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
From time to time.
Great, the AI is broken because it can't climb. Oh, dickhead over here. I know you can climb this. Or not. What about this? Can you climb this? Climb this. Yeah. Probably. You.
Herevri! Tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned!
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunward, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I've no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor, that is all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
Our coming here has nothing to do with you. This is a matter between the boy and his father.
I disagree. Everything this boy does concerns us. He's the son of our Elderman. I all but raised you, lad. Bounced you on my knee and taught you scripture. So when I tell you we don't know where your father is, nor why he left our hospice in his ailing state, it's because we don't know.
Can I just stab them both in the face?
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
And of course he's not here. I'm gonna stab him right now. $229. And I'm at, well, like 58 and a half. Nope, 58 hours. 58 sodding hours and I'm still not any close to being fucking done. This game will genuinely take me like 75 hours. And considering I only faffed around for about 20 of that, this game is going to be 50 to 60 hours just to play and beat. How do you not know that's way too long? That's way too long for a game of this stature. A game like this should only be 30 max. 60-ish if you want 100% it and get bullshit stuff done. But 30 max games like this should last. Not 60 of pure bullshit half-assed content. There you go. Fuck me. I'll stop myself short before I rant myself into an existence, but yeah. I'll be back again tomorrow. I will leave half an hour early, because I was on an hour early. I just wanted to get on, I can't be asked to wait around. Yeah, so I'll be back on tomorrow. Obviously we'll get Lincolnshire done. Like I said, I'll then do Jorvik. Which I'll be able to get them done. And if I can also do the other place up north where Jorvik is, I'll do that as well. Then I guess I can do Nottinghamshire, because I'll be at the level for it. Because I believe the quest down south is one of the more important main quests. So I'll do that last as best I can. And obviously do the other stuff first. But, all things considered, I mean, this is complete BS, but I could maybe get this done Monday. Tuesday at the latest, which would make this an almost 2-week game for no fucking reason. God. Well, we'll see. But, yeah, without further ado, I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. I know I won't. I'm gonna fucking cry myself to sleep tonight. Without further ado, I'll see you then. Ta-ta.